It's time to actually finish Slime Rancher 2. I've done a little bit, and by that I mean I left the game running for like an hour while I went and did other things. So we probably have a few more resources. But for people who may have forgotten, because the last Slime Rancher stream was a while ago, I think it was like the start of October. We found out that you don't get all the messages all at once. We found that we need to actually be getting the messages as we played to then get the tool we need to unlock the final area, which is, as I remember my hotkeys, is it Warp Tech? I have no idea. Utilities? This thing. We need Boom, Hunter, Silk Sand, Lava Dust. Now, we have those. We have the money. We just need Boom and Hunter Plorts, of which we can get both of those pretty easy because, well, we have the ranch. We have many fun slimes on this ranch. And I'd be lying if I said that part of the reason why we haven't come back to Slime Rancher 2 so soon, or why there's been such a delay between the last stream and this one, is because I'm still a little bit annoyed at the... well, the end of this game feels like it's been a case of what busy work can we make the player do at this point that can't really be affected by anything other than time to sort of pad out the runtime of the game. And the best example for that has been the Flutter Largo. Cass, hello. Completely missed that you got first. Got first even. Give you quick shout out. I think you're still going through, yeah, the Dark Souls remaster. Is the remaster worth picking up? Because I have the original, and admittedly, while I never really got far in the original. Oh right, your thing is that we don't have any plots. Oh yeah. I mean, they're eating, but... some here. There are some in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do things. I thought you all had food. The cast also says, it's time to slime all the ranchers or ranch all the slimes. They forget how it works in this one. Honestly, it feels like the joke is me. But I'm being really negative on Slime Rancher 2 for basically no reason, I'm going to admit. They're just angry because they haven't got food, but they'll get food eventually. So I guess the plan is we're going to check in on... oh, these need fuel. These really need fuel. They're gonna run out during their generation. Do I have the means to make a fourth? Because we're limited on... what is it? Utilities. Can I make 4 more? Is that what I'm seeing? I think we make another one and we dump it near some silky sand. But we need Flutter things for this, so we're going to run over to the Flutter prison. Because that's effectively how we're running that one. And we're going to see how this is. And then, I know there were some other messages I need to catch up on. I want to get over near the Flutters first. Hey! I might need to actually get those hens. see, we're at 50 and 30. Yeah, we need to throw some food in. And then just sit around and wait, and then I'll be able to catch up with... Why have we got so many roosters? Okay. Wrong ones. Send the chicks back in. Thank you. Thank you. We'll probably feed the roosters to these guys over here because they might break out. I don't know if they can fly and jump high enough. But we'll keep them pacified. Right. Well, actually, that was a really nice place to stand. While we catch up with chat, we'll just sort of stand here and have a look. Where were we? Cass says, padding, you hate to see it. Yeah, this game... I don't know. The quality of life improvements are nicer, but... I don't know. Cass also says that the Dark Souls remaster is a side multiplayer project with a friend they're doing. The seamless co-op and randomized bosses and items. Is the multiplayer not seamless to begin with? I've never really done invasions or co-op in any of the FromSoft games, but I always assumed that like once you summoned somebody, that was it. That it was fine from that point. Is that not the case? Legendman, hello! Welcome in. You can have a shout out too. I know you're doing the Battlefield 6 week. And I think you're back to... Yeah, you're back to a normal week now. You're doing Sea of Stars tomorrow? Yes. But I hope you're also doing alright. Gas says the remaster has better quality of life stuff implemented and changes, but if you have the first game in the DLC, it's not really much aside from frame rate. Pretty sure the OG Dark Souls is locked to 30 FPS. I think it is, and that you have to use like a mod or a patch or something to get it back to 60 and fix some other screen issues. I don't think I own the DLCs for the first Dark Souls. I think I literally have just Dark Souls 1 and nothing else. Oh yeah, more buzzbags. See, I just left it running and apparently it didn't leave anyone with food, which is a bit of an issue when we need plots. But here we are. Cass says, no, multiplayer in Dark Souls is instanced to the area and the boss of the area. Really? It'd be so easy just to have the, like a Resident Evil 5 style wait at the level transition for the next person, for the boss fights at least. Lichman says, yeah, tomorrow they're doing Sea of Stars. Battlefield 6 was fun, but holy heck, the grind, even with the progression fix, it's still slower than Tortoise mating season. I admittedly haven't had much of an issue with the normal progression. It's only the weapon challenges I don't like that much. I'm still working on getting the SVD. I'm also trying to get to Mastery 30 on the M14 to get the weapon skin that applies to everything. That one, admittedly, I've got that to like Mastery 24, 25, and now I'm having a lot of fun firing RPGs into the back of Bradley's because that takes 2 RPGs and they go boom and you really upset the driver. But for the actual like leveling, I've found it fine. It's like it could be quicker, but I don't think it's too slow. It's only when you get to, like, say, the weapon challenges for things like, miss 300 enemies, which is insane. I get you're supposed to do it slowly over time, and hello, I was just messing around climbing things. I didn't expect to find you. Oh, nice. The flag. But, yeah, some of the challenges are obnoxious. I think for the SVD, it's 100 headshots, just anywhere. Like, it builds up over time across matches. And then the other one also builds up across matches, but it's you have to deal damage 75 meters or further from the target. Which half of the maps, I'm not going to say just one, because half of the maps you can do that on relatively easily. It's just, I kind of like playing Breakthrough, and Breakthrough is naturally a more enclosed map. So unless I end up with like Cairo, or I don't think there's a Breakthrough for Iberian, but I could be wrong. I have one Roostro in this. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a painted hen just roaming around either. Like, it doesn't matter too much, the favorite foods and everything else, but I'm gonna go throw these Roostros in with the hunters because it's their favorite food. And then pop pop. We're not gonna question all the chickens. Oh my god, we're not gonna question all the chickens. I completely forgot how insane the breeding rate is for the birds in this one. You guys need food. I'm gonna say you do need food, but we're fine. You guys will eventually break out, but I forget you like the sea hen. That's not the thing. Oh my god, that's not the thing. It's fine, they won't eat it because it's a water plot, but I need to not do that. I need to definitely not do that. Sea hen. Sea hen. If you see a blue hen, that one goes to the blue guys. If you see a brown hen, that one goes to the... They're also blue. That doesn't work. That's fine. They'll eat anything. I like how I've just got basically an entire meat corral running around outside. We'll take more of those. The downside is I have a lot of regular chickens running around and I don't really care for them. We'll sell these off as well. Cass says no, since the areas aren't interconnected, there isn't really a loading screen. I was thinking of like for the boss areas, but I guess yeah, you don't really have gates or doors or anything like that like Resident Evil 5 has for going from say Undead Burg to what's the one that connects there? The cathedral. Let's take a full 50. And then carry those. Cass also says the challenges sound just like the Call of Duty camo challenges. I remember when it used to be just get 75 headshots, get 50 headshots, get whatever. But that was like Call of Duty 4. I don't think there's really a camo pattern I've ever cared about in a Call of Duty game in any of the ones I've played. Not even in Modern Warfare. But for Battlefield 6, it's like, if a weapon is leveled up enough, it's universal across everything. It's like, oh, okay. So I pick one weapon I like, I get the camo that I like from it, and then I don't have to care anymore. That's the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Legerman says they hit 22, 17 on the LMG, unlocked a few things, trying to get 40 so they can unlock the better pistol, the better LMG. Regular pistol's fine. I've tried the 5.7, I didn't like it that much. The revolver does do a lot of damage, but it's if you miss, then good luck. But the regular pistol, does good damage, good mag capacity, good fire rate. I've got that to, I think, Mastery 4 or 5. Because admittedly, I don't run around with it most of the time. But if I'm playing, like, Recon and I need to quickly whip a pistol out, then it's perfect. Yeah, see, no, I don't even have the Tabby Plorts here to use. It's fine. if we leave and come back, these guys will get filled up. Except you haven't got food. Man, selling everything here was a really big mistake. But I am going to need plorts from here. We'll go with the honey plorts. Actually, we'll get both sets. And then we'll throw 50 of one, 50 to the other, into another. I just realized you're outside of your enclosure. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's not left mouse button. It really should be left mouse button, but it's not left mouse button. I have a honey plort missing. I have a honey plort missing. I have a honey plort missing. Where is it? There. Did I suck too many? I did. Gonna let those mischievous guys just sort of sit there for a bit. The next thing I need to do is... Oh, we'll take these as well, fine. And then I'm gonna have to fill the tabbies with... I've done it again. You still haven't played this game in about a month. Fill the tabbies with food. Then we can go and do something. Then we can go and do... I guess we'll just go look for silky sand ourselves, while we also try to wait for things to effectively cook. I'm also tempted to clean out all the chickens that are just roaming around the ranch itself. And, you know, throw them in a furnace. Or just the other corral. It's a regular... Oh, wild honey, thank you very much. That actually really is useful. Right, that will make 98 quartz. Do I have a regular stony hen near me? Yes. The fact that I spotted that amuses me. Where are we going? Where are we going, Chief? We need to... refuel. Where does this go? I forget where I put the portal down. Oh, right. It doesn't take you to a location. It just shortcuts it. Got it. Oh, that's fine. We need to go on a trip anyway. And it's raining! Great. Cass says it's parish. The undead parish. Ah! Yeah, it is, isn't it? You go through the parish... the cathedral is a different section of the game, isn't it? I know there's a cathedral. I'm pretty sure there's a cathedral. Am I thinking of Anor Londo? Which might be as far as I ever got was Anor Londo. But we'll just keep... I have no energy. Yay. I want to go... Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I am. It's this way. Where the volcano is. Cass says they used to do the camera knocks in Call of Duty while trying to max out a gun. If they did make gold, good. If next week. Sorry, if they did make it gold, good. If next weapon. I never gave a shit about trying to gold a gun. I think gold was originally Call of Duty 4. I think Red Stripe and digital definitely were the ones I stuck to. This is gonna give you, like, no fuel. $302%, never mind. Do I have a easy link from here to here? Of course not. And I know the drone is like, yeah, it's by there. Thankfully, we can just hop back, just go here, and then that's a pretty quick journey anyway. Let's go on a little bit of an adventure. But... on that one, Legiment says they like the LMG they're using on support because it unlocked from the beta has the suppressor. I fucking hate the default LMG. I know I don't like to swear when I'm playing Sign Rancher 2, but the emphasis there on how much I hate the default LMG for the support. Like, the only reason I'm still working on it is because I want to see how funny it can be with a 200 round belt, but it is so bad, I don't like it. The DRS IIR, the first one you unlock, that's basically a rifle that you modularize, that one I quite like. The M60 I quite like. I just do not like the L110. Which is why on support, alongside the whole, I'm trying to level up the M14 to be able to get the skin I want from Mastery 30. I have been running the DMR on every class that isn't Recon. Recon I leave a sniper rifle on because sometimes I do actually need a sniper rifle, but the M14 has been my go-to for basically everything. It's a 3-shot to torso at like up to 200 meters. It's a headshot. Torso is a 2-shot up to like 100, I think. But it's... I just hate it. It feels like the bullets fly in a slightly different way than the recoil moves, which is kind of a weird one to say, but it's the only way I can explain it. Like, the gun will fire and recoil up to, like, the top right, visually. But if you try to compensate for that visual, it feels like you're then going to be missing more of your shots than if you try to not. Which is counter to everything else. I have Stormglass. Because there's a lightning storm. That makes sense. You get Stormglass from the storm. Who would have guessed that? But where was I? Ranting about the L110. Yeah. The DMR is much nicer. The only times that it doesn't play that well is when you're being really aggressive, because you will lose to a full auto weapon or even a handgun most of the time. You're on 200. Here, have some angular plorts. Oh, this is really boosting it. You know what, I don't want to come back here and you're sort of critical for the fact that you give me honey, so I'm going to give you all of my plorts. What do you want now? 445, thank you. That's almost an actual weapon caliber. What was he doing next? Silky sand. Oh, that's easy enough. Just go this way and then we're just gonna run across the beach. Plans. But regular L110, hate it. Let's say M60 is quite fun. It's nice to use. The DRS IAR is quite nice. There's another one that I can't remember immediately what it's called. But that one's really nice too. Cass says, damn it, Sinister 6, in regards to the ringtail anglers. Fun thing, one of them is gone. I think I got rid of it, but I'd have to check the stream VOD for last time to be sure. But it's now, I think, 5 of them in that enclosure. We can go count them when we get back. But I don't think it's 6 anymore. I think it's now like... Is there a villain group that's 5? I don't know if there is. Here we just keep going this way, but I want to go up here a second. Kaz says the cathedrals are a different game. It's Dark Souls 3. I thought I've been in a place where I had, like, cathedral architecture in Dark Souls 1. Or is that just the parish and it just looks very grand and fancy and everything else? I think Silk Sand can be got here. I know it's definitely findable in here. But I don't want to run all the way over there. I want to go somewhere different. It also just occurred to me I could have checked for sand across here. I'm not hearing the sound of bacon, so we're not finding any... Oh! Silk sand. Two whole silk sand. How generous, game. How generous. Thank you for your patronage. Kaz also agrees that the default LMG, even in beta, sucked hard. I tried it a bit and went, I don't like this. So I played open. I switched from the LMG to an SMG and leveled it up to get the second LMG from that one. And that one's the one I can't remember the name for, but that one I liked a lot more. Partially because I don't know what it is, but if you have like a chunky firing rate with a chunky firing sound on an LMG, I love it a lot more than just having like rapid fire bullet hose. You know? I think I've mentioned this in... What game was I played recently where we had like a really like firing sound on something? There was something. What was it? I don't remember. Because I'm currently going through like so many things for the VOD, for shorts, for all sorts of things that like I'm forgetting which game I did when. Oh, actually, it might have been the Battlefield 6 campaign. There might have been a weapon there that was like, oh, I like the sound of this one, even if it isn't, like, nice. Oh, I thought that was more silk sand. Oh, it is. 10 should be enough, right? Is there anything in here? Oh, right. It leads back to here. Okay. Kev says the slower one, the slower LMG in Battlefield 6 is alright-ish as a long-range suppression weapon. That's the other one I can't remember the name for. It's got like a really long name, and I think it's based off the PKP... Checheng? Or Pecheng, I think. You can tell my brain's working today because it just isn't. But it's fine. Do I get silk sand here as well? No, it's ocean brine. Deep brine. Completely different. Not part of the ocean. Part of the deep. Just gonna run this way. Wait, I'm seeing vines. Are we... We are. Do I want more vines? No. We can just make more Lagos using the plorts we have. Would it be funny, though? This way. But, yeah, default NMG is... I don't know, I just can't find a place where I can use it and I like it. It just... yeah. Legend says they hate the default LMG as well. It's just... Oh, I have another message. I'll be with them in a second. We need to be sure that all this is set up. And then, while we wait for things to, quote, cook, we're also going to hoover up everything here and move them to the other corral. But priority 1 right now is getting the Batty lagers fed. Bring you to a 20. Bring you to 20. Okay, very good. I know I have more over here. And that's all I'm going to say on that one. I know they're over there, clearly I have other priorities. A Ledgerman says they've unlocked the M60, they're going to switch to that and then unlock the attachments for it. Weirdly, I've had the M60, I think it's the M60, since I started playing Battlefield 6. And I think it's because I did the challenges in the beta that gave me like a pre-built M60. Which means I can't unlock anything for it until I unlocked the actual M60 factory, which is the base version. But I've been able to use it, and that's how like I went from like, oh, the L110 it's the starter weapon, it can't be that bad. And then I played with the M60 and went, oh, no, it's absolute trash. I need to also throw these into the refinery. But I don't know which weapon I'm going to move on to after the M14 is finished. Yeah, once I hit level 30 on it, I don't think I need to go any further. I like that DMR, don't get me wrong, I just don't think I need to do anything more. Right, Flutter Plorts. Why is there a hen in there? By the time that it's been, we should have... Look at all those I swear I do that joke every time. Look at all those chickens. Okay, leave those in. Leave those. I haven't even checked. Elders? Yeah, we're getting a few elders. You still... Yeah. But I think you'll find the... Or you may, I don't know, maybe you'll like the L110 more than the M60, but for me, it's been a case of the M60 just so much nicer. That's a refinery link. This is transfer. Kinda wish those things could hold more than 100, but here we are. We should now have enough plorts to make a drone. So we're going to make another drone and then leave that one near some silky sand. Then we don't have to worry about anything, in theory. In practice, why have I got... Oh, those are flutter plorts. Okay, what is it like? I think I remember the angle I need to use to hit that refinery from here. Cass says, nah, the places with all the arches in is Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1, but the Cathedral of the Deep is a place in 3. I've only played the first one, so I guess I'm thinking of Anor Londo. Oh, that angle's wrong. That angle? Yep. As I immediately nudge my mouse down, we're going to just bump that back up. get by that. Legend says, anyways, they gotta get going. They have to go to a friend's bowling tournament. They better win some prize money if they win. Better get some of the prize money if they win. Well, you'd think if it's a team thing that you would get some of the team prize. So hopefully you do get something out of it. But even if you don't, I hope you have fun. I hope you win. If you don't win, I hope you still have fun. Thank you for dropping by, Legend. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you at some point during the week. Hopefully I'll be out of this 10th circle of hell. The game isn't that bad. It's fine. It's just there are some annoying things with it. Okay, you guys are gonna be free range somewhere else. Only because we have to take into account the... Oh, we need to count if there are actually 6 or 5 of them. Oh, the elders are going to be... Oh, I mean, elders aren't going to be able to breed, so it's fine. They're past the... Oh my... Why? How? I have too many chickens. Sea hen. Might as well throw all the sea hens into here, and then we're going to count them. There are 5. There are I count 5 tails. So we did at one point get rid of one of the Sinister 6. Drift crystal. I'm guessing that's to do with wind. Yes. Yes. Okay. See? All the time that we spend doing all the busy work here, we're at least getting something out of it, whereas waiting for nectar? That's not fun. I don't like that. Hey guys, have some roostros. And some chickadoos. And there's so many of you, and you're so hungry. Okay. Ta-da! The rest of you can free roam. And then I'm going to throw the fire plort into the refinery. But first we have more hoovering to do. Vacuuming, hoovering, whatever you want to say. There's so many! Although, I have to admit, there's a little bit of satisfaction I'm getting from just walking around and hoovering, vacuuming, absorbing all these chickens. Cass says, from the Sinister 6 to the Fatal 5. From Marwol to DC. Or the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, now named the Brotherhood of Evil Ringtails if you want to keep it Marwol. Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, that's Magneto's group, right? with Toad, Mystique. I forget anybody else that was part of that, but it's Magneto's team. I almost sold them. I almost sold them. I have so many chickens, they've even made it into the lab. I think I might have a problem. Okay, let's do another sweep. Debatably, if I just get rid of all the roost rows, we shouldn't have a problem. Debatably. Because if there's no roost rows, then since frog DNA isn't part of these hens, they shouldn't be able to mutate into suddenly being roost rows, and there shouldn't be any more chicks. Oh, speaking of mutants, frog DNA, and everything else sort of like that, I have obtained a few demos for horror games. Depending on how much energy I have after we finish here with Slime Rancher 2, I might have a short break and then fire up a demo. If I don't fire up a demo for a horror game today, we'll do it tomorrow on Monday. And then we'll keep on firing through those demos until, you know, I eventually can't do any more. The two demos I have that come to mind off the top of my head, I have Reanimal, which it looks like it plays like Little Nightmare, but I never played Little Nightmare myself, so who knows on that front. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. But it looks interesting. I've heard really good things about it, so we're going to check that demo out. The other one I have is for a game called Who Are You? I think it's called Who Are You? Which is a game I'm more interested in the development of than I think the game itself. Not to say the game itself is bad, but like, how many games can you point to that have full-blown psychologists and specialists in the area of UFOs and aliens, like weird things, as the driving force behind the development of a game? I can't really think of many. So the game also plays its hand with that by sort of hinting that there are aliens in this game. But it's the fact that they went as far as to get two specialists. I'd have to look at the trailer teaser video that's on the Steam page to double check what their credentials are, but basically, yeah, two people who have spent a lot of time and a lot of research becoming experts in the field of aliens and UFOs and alien encounters, alien phenomena, that sort of thing. And I'm pretty sure psychologists as well, for a game about potentially alien abductions and investigating it yourself. I don't quite know what the gameplay loop is, but we'll see. It sounds interesting enough that I want to look into it, which is why we have it as a demo. There are other games I like how it's Slime Rancher 2 and I'm discussing horror games. Other games that I have that I want to get around to. I have Mirror Forge, which is a game I know its existence of for two reasons. One, I tried the demo for Casmal Fear and we had a game-breaking bug, so I didn't stream it. Two, Luna Arcana, the person who's made the emotes for this channel, the Twitch channel, the Twitch emotes, there we go, the Twitch emotes, does voice acting for various different indie horror games as well. We've heard her before in Hand of Doom, she's the witch, and then some of the acolytes. She's also in Mystic Dev is the name of the development team. She's also in Mirror Forge. I don't know in what capacity. I don't know if she's just like a voice log somewhere or if she's a full-on voices a whole character. But that's the other reason I know that it exists. So we'll be playing it to see what it's like. Based off of what I saw with Chasmal Fear until it crashed, I'm expecting a first-person Resident Evil kind of thing. But at the same time, who knows? Another game I have is Murder at the Mirage, which someone recommended to me because it's a, in their words, it is what would happen if you asked an indie dev team to make a pulpy B-movie horror film, but the only horror film they've seen has Art the Terrifier in it. And I went, okay, MIDI questions, and they went, I will answer none of them. And I went, okay. So now I'm curious, what do you mean by a pulpy B-movie horror film with the only reference being Art the Terrifier? So can't wait to get around to that one. But we do have a few more horror games I want to get to. I've decided that Fear 2 Project Origin is not going to be done on a Friday, Saturday. Friday, definitely not, because that's for Metal Gear. Saturday, Sunday is not going to end up being Fear 2 Project Origin, because it's a horror game, so we can do it on some point during the week. The only thing is, I know that game does go for a while, but I also know that I've consistently beaten it in one sitting, so whatever day we do it, we will do it all in that day. I'm not going to bother getting all the logs or all the collectible, findable things. I think there are collectible, findable things in Fear 2. But we'll still go through. Still have some fun. And then at some point we'll also do Foxtrot 813. I think Foxtrot 813 is what the DLC is called. Which is notably shorter and, much like the Fear, Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate expansions, completely non-canon. Gotta love it. I should probably check what that message is. We'll empty these chickens out and then we'll go have a look. I can't wait to set foot in that biome, that corral, and have my game just immediately go from, what are we at the moment? 107 frames if I move 100 frames. What are my settings again? Medium. I was being safe with the with the graphics options for no reason. I can still handle this thing at like 100 frames. Okay. We'll go with Bob last because I like Bob. Victor, what have you got for me? Oh, it screamed and then, okay. Okay. Worst present. Bob, what have you got? Chickens is good. Giving better. Give me a thin cave pillar. I love you, Bob. I do realize that I treat Moki and Ogden kind of like that HR meme where it's like one guy goes, "Hey Susan, looking good," and she's like, "Oh, thanks." And then another guy goes, "Hey Susan, looking good," and she's calling HR. That's basically me with Moki and Ogden. Bob calls me, gives me trash. Ah, thank you, Bob. Moki and Ogden call, and I'm immediately reaching for the incinerator. What was I going to do? Oh, right, we need to make the drone. That's not the... This is the fabricator. There we go. Oh yeah, lava dust. That's fine. We're waiting for everything else to build up anyway, so... Haha. How do I... H, that's how. Okay. We have more busy work we need to do. Before we can go deploy the boy. I've missed a few messages. Cass says, Magneto, Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, Toad, and Mastermind are the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. See, I remember Toad. Obviously Magneto. I think I might only be thinking of the animated series then. Because I thought Mystique was part of the Brotherhood. Bit concerning that there's 2 Plorts out here. I guess they could have eaten it and then it spawned outside, but I'm not seeing anything else, so I don't think we have to be too worried. Cass also says horror game demos, Ground Zero, it's a Resident Evil like. I've seen OG Brad Vickers playing that. Who I know we mentioned him a few times, but, you know, that doesn't guarantee that some people will know who I'm referring to when I say OG Brad Vickers. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. We'll do some more busy work during the ads, and then we'll go deploy the drone. Just saw you spawn into existence, so we're gonna abduct you. OG Brad Vickers is the, as the name implies, the original Brad Vickers. He's the voice actor for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, Brad Vickers specifically. I don't think he voiced him in Resident Evil 1. He might have, I don't know. I haven't checked the voice credits for that one, but he definitely voiced him for Resident Evil 3, and he tends to go through horror games, fun games like that, older games. All of his streams and all of his games, as far as I'm aware, are all played on original hardware. So for example, if he has a PlayStation 2 game, he's playing it on an actual PlayStation 2. PlayStation 1, same thing. So, and he also usually has like a really weird retro game going if he isn't playing something like, say, Ground Zero or Dino Trauma, or isn't playing like one of those games you play with friends like Lethal Company or Wreck, I think is the name of the one where you like record things. I'll give him an actual shout out when I see the ads arrive, because that helps us waste time. What was I doing with these? What was I doing with these? I'm going to go with the answer of what I was doing with these is just continuing to do... Oh, right. We need to do more busy work of cleaning up chickens so that I can take them to... I see the ads arrived. They were playing Battlefield 6. I'm curious to see how he's finding Battlefield 6. But yeah, if you want to see someone going through, as I say, retro games, horror games, or you're just a big fan of Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3, not the remake, go check out Brad. I should have done this sooner when I mentioned her, Luna Arcana as well. She is exclusively horror games, spooky games, indie horror games, sort of by also the fact that she does voice work for some indie games that may have a slight or heavy horror edge to them. And very witchy, very pagan vibes in all of the streams. And has played some absolute obscure shit that again, swearing when I'm playing Slime Rancher 2, need to not do that. Has played some absolutely obscure things that even I've never heard of before. Like, I can't remember the name of the game, but you're in a museum, and you have to try to, like, solve all these different puzzles to escape, but the core of the gameplay isn't really the museum, that's just the first act. And it was like a PlayStation 2 game. I'm just gonna throw these guys in the ocean. Okay, what other Bazooka can I do? Oh, we can go check in with the... Oh, we need to cull the numbers over here. Yeah, that's fine. Bring the roosters with me. Go. We've done it. It took us maybe like 15 minutes, but there's no elders in here because, like, they just pop out of the walls. Okay. Meat slimes. You guys are definitely meat. Oh hey, we're building up these guys pretty quickly. The ads are now finished. That's a market link, I need to remember that. Okay. These guys are still below 50. Do I need to put down another pomegranate tree? Not really. Not really, because we're only having issues because we sold everything, we had nothing in reserve. This can come with me as well. I know the Hunter and Boom Quartz had to go into the refinery, so what we'll do is we'll put a full load of 50 and 50 in. I don't like how we don't have a full stack of crystal. But we'll take what we can get. Phosphor. It's alright, we'll rack it all up eventually. How much fuel have you got? Find veggies from the garden and put them in auto feeders. Why didn't I think of this sooner? We will come back and we will see if it actually is doing this without me being in the zone. I would assume it would. But I also know it all runs on instances, so it probably won't. Let's go make those links, and then what we'll do is we'll go put down the drone for the sand, and then we will make some good progress, in theory. The Tabby Plorts are going to be fuel for the new drone. Oh right, we need lava dust, never mind. It's fine, it will hopefully generate. Fingers crossed. Where should I put this down? Honestly, just over here. Getting a lot of buzzwax that I don't care about. Took me a second. I did sort of fry my brain there trying to figure out, where am I? What am I doing here? What is the purpose of Slime Rancher 2? Many questions, Ed boy. Okay. Now we find a... Well, I guess I could just put it down. You know, I don't want to be too out the way with this. Find me crafting materials. Actually, silk sand, radiant ore, and that's it. Let's see if putting you over here silk sand, radiant ore. And if I put you here, I'm just trying to make sure there isn't a place where we can get like another resource as well. No, there's an easy way to get there. What am I doing? Because we need at least the silk sand, but if we can get, like, diamond as well. Although I think I'm really pushing my luck. Because... yeah, you get just radiant over here. Okay. In that case, we're just going to take it and put it somewhere convenient to reach. This will do. We're just going to pretend the tar aren't here. Just ignore them. I also forgot to read out a message from Cass, which is Bob, who is definitely not 3 slimes in a trench coat. I don't know if I like Bob's redesign in this game, but I do like that they kept him as 3 slimes in a trench coat. Am I? Yeah, I'm not where I should be. Debatably, while I'm... Damn. Debatably, while I'm here, I probably should go get lava dust myself. That's all the way over here. Do I have the means to make a portal home? Yes. Oh, but it's lava dust! Of course it is. Oh, I can make a yellow return home portal. I think we'll do that. Because I'm going to want a fast way home anyway at one of the barriers, and the hardest one for me to get to and from is going to be the one in this Ember Valley place. Because we have the fast link from here, here, and then we just go here. This is where the other one is, and it is on the literal other side of this biome. And this isn't that much closer, so... No, that's not even the right one. This isn't even that much closer, so... We'll have the return, and then we can just hop in here. I'd like to be able to have a portal right here, actually. Do I have the means? Do I have the technology? It's not... Nope. There we go. We don't have the technology on any of the two ways. I have 184 Radiant Ore. Hmm. $122 Buzzwax. Hmm. We'll make a yellow return portal. Yeah, we'll make a yellow return portal. Can I make more than one? I can make two, at least. Actually, I can make more than that because we also have the 100 cotton plorts, or whatever I have. If I can make more than one, then I'll make more than one, but I don't think I can. We'll make two, we'll put one down, and then we'll put another down near it, just in case something goes wrong. Hello. Cute little cotton tangle. Why do I need 5 Radiant Ore? I think they need to rebalance, readjust what materials are used where and how much, because this is kind of ridiculous. The only thing I really need is lava dust, wild honey, silk sand, throw these cottons down here. But we've just received like 8 Radiant Ore the span of like 2 minutes, so... You can make 1. Okay. Do I want a refinery link anywhere else? No. No, not really. Let's go see how the food situation is with the Batty Cave. Doesn't look like it's improved that much. I do have all the upgrades for this, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, you know what? We haven't found a use for this yet. What if... What if we have you over here? We have this make all the pomegranates. No, because what if I want more slimes? No! I wonder when you activate. Oh, there's the lava dust we need. Outside plots, silos. So if it's inside the garden, surely... We are going to sit here for a second and just watch this because I want to see if it's working. Now, me pulling them, dropping them on the floor might be different from them just naturally falling onto the floor. If it does get them when they naturally fall on the floor, I want to see how it distributes the food. It probably just takes them all and puts them into the first corral it reaches. But this is a good time to maybe stretch your legs, get something to drink, like water. Today I have lychee juice. Because it was on sale and I really do love lychee. And also while we sort of just sit here and wait for nature, I guess. We are going to be generating more and more resources. How are we doing on the resource front anyway? Oh, they're all still powered. This is taking longer than I thought. It's taking way longer than I thought. Okay, never mind. Give me the hunter ones as well, please. Oh. It doesn't do anything. These are naturally falling off the tree. It has been told to... Oh, they're fruit, that's why. There we go. I kind of don't like how he has to specify fruit or vegetable. I kind of wish you could just pick garden and go garden, but there we go. Kaz says pomegranate aren't veggies, they're fruits. Yeah, it took me a second to realize my mistake there. But I would like a generic just grab from garden, put in garden. I guess, and then also having, you know, specifically for fruit or vegetable if you want. How do you... You probably just dump them all in one. Which one do you choose? The hunters? Sure, okay. I do like watching this guy work, but... At least now we know this is working. But we got caught out on something like that before, when we were trying to get it to work for selling all the plots. Picking Corral as the location to pull from didn't work. You had to pick the name escapes me. You had to pick the plot collector, not the corral. And I feel like if you pick corral, it should also include the plot collector by default. It should be like, well, if there's nothing on the floor, check the collector. But that one was absolutely on me. I'm sorry, I keep collecting... Oh, right. Hold on. This is another one that's on me. We're collecting it, but we're not necessarily depositing it, because it's all going to the quantum cloud, which means all the resources we have are about to be very, very funny, because we're going to see them here. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Now we go this way. Why do you think they were vegetables? Why? I think my brain saw the word granite, went rock. Ah, must be vegetable. Rocks are vegetable. I bet you I need 2 of these. I bet I need 2. And if I do need 2, then the developers need to take a long hard look in the mirror, because why? If you're wondering why I think they should have a look in the mirror, let's say that you're playing this game for the first time like me, but you're not savvy to the idea that there may be really weird farming requirements for, like, you know, padding things out. And you go, oh, I need a radiant projector for whatever the barrier thing is. I am going to make a radiant projector, and we're going to go put it down, and then we'll be able to get to wherever it is. Hooray! But you do this. You do this, right? You get the 1 radiant projector, you go to the place. If I need 2, that means the naive player has made 1 projector, is going to... Let's say they go to the same place I am. They're going to make 1 projector, run all the way here, go, oh, I need another one. Run all the way back, and then make another one, if they can get the resources for it right there and then. If they can't get it right there and then, wrong way, then they have to go get those resources, then go make it, then go bring it back. And if they haven't used teleporters to sort of shorten the journey, then they've just wasted however much time in the first place getting it done. This is an example. Again, we're on the idea here that we do need at least 2. Kaz says, what if you need more than 2? That's a horrifying thought. Yeah, I know, right? If I'm wrong and I need more than 2, we're about to have the exact experience I'm describing that somebody else could have if they have 1. If we need more than 2, then it means we run all the way here, we go, oh, I need more than 2, we run all the way back, we go make more of them. And then we run all the way back here, we put them down, and then we keep on going. It's going to be rough. I want to put another drone down here as well. For primordial oil and lava dust, so we get more lava dust. That's sort of where we're bottlenecking at the moment. Okay. How does this work? Am I in the right place? Oh, it's further in. Okay, well I see a gizmo by there. And I see... Oh, you need at least... 1? You need 2. Give me a second to get comfortable. We're about to have a short rant. Okay, I'm actually going to put a chapter here as well for Marwol has a short rant. If you are playing this game and you aren't... I'm basically going to repeat myself that for the bits that I mentioned already. If you're playing this game and you aren't savage to the idea that you probably need to do really weird grinds and padding in order to get through for things, I want to make absolutely sure here that we can't do this with 1. No, that is the very limit of where it can go. And that beam is... Yeah, okay, great. If you make 1 radiant projector, which is utilities, 10 bloom, 10 hunter, 10 boom, 5 silk, 5 lava dust, new bucks. This is a lie. You need 2 of them. But the devs could have easily made this 1 because... we'll look at the other one. Maybe you need 2 for that one, definitely. I have this thing pointed in this direction, and it's only because we can't adjust the elevation to be able to get this naturally that we can't use just 1 projector for this. So if you make 1 and go, this is fine, this will open up the little door over here, you'll come all the way here to Ember Island, all the way over here, which means you've taken either this teleporter or this teleporter, which will put absolute worst case, right? That someone's going through this and not really going to be making like teleporters or portals. Means you've gone from here to here or here, and then you go from here or here to here. And then you find out you needed 2 of these light bending mirrors. So then you go all the way back to here or here, and then go all the way back here, make another one if you have the resources already, to then run all the way back to here, here, and then here, here, and then here. If you're going to require me to use more than one for a solution, please make it more obvious you need more than one before you get here, because we got lucky and I took the guess that we would need 2 minimum. Because, yeah, I kind of saw this sort of thing coming. And you don't even need that much more distance to be able to do this. The thing is, I need to be able to put this one down now. There we go. Rare achievement. We've opened the door to the Grey Labyrinth. And then it reveals this. Do I want to... I swear I have more wild honey than this. Cal says, do we need them in place? I am going to assume I need to keep this lit. No. Okay, so there's at least that. Once you make 2, that's it. You don't need any more. At least they did that. They could have been really bad about it and had it that you have to have 4. But at least the door stays open. We probably shouldn't run through with most of my inventory full. Here's what we'll do. We'll empty my inventory, which in this case is going to be a case of... Portal home. Another achievement for using a return portal. We have another message. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Then we're going to go check the other door as well. So that way we have both of them open at least. Or if we need to have 3, we know we need 3. We're going to... Yeah, we're going to refinery all this. We don't really need money anymore until I try to build more corral or more pens. I could have sworn we had more wild honey. Did I miss that when I was looking at this quantum bank? No, we have 1. It'll generate. Or it will generate eventually. We'll check the message, and then we will go open up the other door. Well, hopefully open the... There we go. It's generating. Oh, you're just telling me about trash you found? Absolute trash. It's gonna be so funny if we get to the other one and we do need 3. I'm going to give the developers a benefit of the doubt here and say that they will have 2 and 2, not 2 and 3. Because as much as they are sort of padding things out, they don't seem to be doing it too obnoxiously if we ignore the nectar. I know we can jump down and through, but I'm pretty sure we unlocked an underpass as well. It's like over here. There. Okay. This is one that looks like you can do it in one. But you can't. Hello? There we go. This is what the Grey Labyrinth is about. An imposing layer of cake whose depths hide ancient prismatic secrets. Well, this is the final area of the game. Oh, it is huge. And it's stuttery, which is... Sorry, new slime? Oh. Okay. New slime that we can't absorb. But there's a flutter slime over there as well. Well, they're called shadow slime, so I assume I have to do something involving light? Fossil slime makes light. But first priority is going to be map, as always. What's over here? Oh, a thing. Some sort of light dial. Am I gonna have to try to get, like, plorts out of the shadows and throw them into this? Or is there, like, some other... thing? Well, we have a new resource. Aquaglass. Oh, I'm in a new area. That probably automatically unlocks things we can look at in the blueprints. Tin petal, and a whole bunch of stuff we don't know about. Hello, Gigi. Yeah, don't even put question marks on it. You made it so obvious this whole time. This is Gigi, right? Gigi, G-I-G-I, Gigi. Okay, you're also a time traveler, right? So, I don't remember too much about the theories I had running through this game, but the logs we were finding were very obviously like, someone has done, like, some sort of cataclysmic event has happened, and someone has traveled back in time to try to stop the event because they're like, maybe this time I can stop it, maybe this time I can make a difference. And it's like, well, you keep emphasizing this time that there's some sort of problem in the future, and you need to try to get the corporations to help you dig through this, and it's not quite working. You keep running into problems. Very blatantly some sort of time traveler here. The letter at the start of the game has a giant G on it. The logs we've been finding have that same sort of like logo, I'm pretty sure, in it, with like the GG bit. It's called G, like, the runs are called GG. Humphreys has been talking to somebody who's like interested in weird, like, well, not interested, but like he's told somebody who's like, this is an intellectual who's testing my brain. I believe they're an AI. And I went, no, it's blatantly going to be time traveler person. In the first game, there were quantum slimes, so the idea of like time travel isn't too far-fetched because they can phase through reality. Kara says, time traveler shenanigans in my slime rancher? More likely than you think. They would try to be like coy about this, but it's blatantly, this is GG. It's a very delicate word. Okay. Why have I got a dialogue box here all of a sudden? Hi, GG. Hi. Hold on, if I supposedly have a great reputation from where you're from, why did you have to test me? If you think that I'm the one person who can help you, why did you send any of the letters to Humphreys? Beauty came at a price long ago, something a bit from way out in space crashed into what is Rango Island. It's changing things. Bloom with color, rip with veins, are the same from us. Well, I mean, you look like you're infected with something, so... Wait, something crashed from outer space and brought a lot of different colors with it, made everything very, like, hypercolor and very colorful. Are we basically playing someone's first attempt at trying to, like, they've read color from space and they're like, this is a very interesting eldritch horror story? What if we made it in Slime Rancher? Cass says they pick up Gigi and throw them into the furnace. I'm wondering if we're going to get an even dumber reveal at some point as to like, oh, Gigi is our daughter or something like that. I can't talk to you. Get through the Grey Labyrinth and you'll find why. Answer more questions if you think of them, but heck, if you don't have any, you'll be... See you inside. So, now I'm wondering, do both portals lead to the same place? I.e., does the portal over its Ember lead to the same place? Hi, I already have some questions. How do I deal with the shadow slimes? Angular, phosphor. Okay, time to test my theory. Right? If I have a light-based plort, such as a angular plort, and I... Stop flying! And a phosphor plort, right? And then we go find shadow slimes. No, that's a dead end. Aha! This is now an FPS game. Okay. You might expect me to complain about this mechanic where we have to now shoot these slimes with plorts. However, my counterpoint to your assumption I'm going to complain about that is... A, you have a very negative opinion of me. B, You have to do this with gold slimes and tabby slime. Sorry, gold slimes and lucky slimes. Anyway, so they're just using the same mechanic. Right. You have to fill this with... Okay. So what I need to do then is load up on ammunition and then just start blasting. Okay. We'll go get some more light. Actually, is it going to be any? No, it probably is. I'm probably right in my first gut instinct that it is light plorts. I will also say that this is a bit of a pain to navigate. Right. Oh, no, it's not down, is it? It's that way. My negative opinion might come from how many shadow plots this might take. I love when you can't ask her about the shadow slimes. You're just like, yeah, they're just here. Don't worry about them. Wait, this weirdly means that my angular and phosphor lagos that I have back at base are going to be very, very useful. Outside of making money. I could just come here with 100 rounds of ammunition and just start, like, machine gunning this place like I'm Rambo. Weird how we suddenly have actually made the Battlefield 6 LMG discussion earlier relevant. I want the phosphor plots on a... apparently nowhere near me. But I want the fossil plots on, like, 2. Oh, we got a thing because of a pink. Okay. And there are cuberries. Time to put my LAGO knowledge to the test here. So... Oh, batty slimes too. Okay, no wonder everything went sort of skewed. Hi. Alright, we have 23 rounds. Kaz says they were just thinking of that. Oh, the weird way that the LMG discussion ended up mattering for this. It's... prophetic, I think is the word. Okay, what I'm seeing here is a symbol there, a door that's locked off here. We got an area we can go down beneath us. This area is open and there's like a stairway we can go. I want to go check down here. Okay, we got more aqua glass. We've got... I'm gonna say that's another sealed doorway by there. We're gonna carry cubery with me at all times. And we're just gonna make lagos as we go. Hindsight, by the way, is pointing out that I might not have wanted to jump down here. How do I get back up? Okay, I see a vent. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Well, it's not a vent, but, like, it works the same as air vents in other games. You... I will feed you. Are you already fed? You're already fed. Let's keep going. Hunter. Oh, I need... Oh, you're joking. There better be a boom. Oh. They dodged. They dodged. They actually tried to dodge. Don't you dare. Don't you... wrong button. Wrong button, I swear. Thank you. I appreciate getting bitten. I might actually need the health upgrades if they're gonna just roll Hunter Lagos here at me. We need to keep an eye out for a boom. And I need to then Lago it and then get a boom plort. Every time I fire, they keep, like, jumping. They jump mid-air. Like, these things are designed to dodge. No, you don't. And I don't know how I feel about the fact they actively try to dodge you. Especially when they're already mid-air. I've already fired at an angle that should hit them. Let's get a few more... plorts. Nope, that's not an angular plort, that is. You gonna eat this? I still haven't seen anything resembling a map. Which is... fine. But I'm wondering how much of the map is revealed to me when I do find the map. Well, clearly I need to go up. I think. Haven't seen a boom slime, so we probably do have to leave and come back. Thankfully, though... Here we go here. I'm assuming we have to climb the tower anyway. I need a batty slime. Well, we know batty slimes are here. In fact, I can see one right there. Hi, buddy. You eat fruit. Shit. Go away. Hi, stop being traumatized. Eat a fruit. Eat a fruit. Oh my god, you're not gonna do it. I don't have a batty anymore. Because I slimed one, and then the other one just went, no, I can't eat. It's too scary. We can go back to the main room. That's a... I just realized I have no space. Let's get rid of the pogo fruits. Hello, have fruit. Cute. I'm hoping if we go deeper into this, we'll find a boom. And then we can open up this door. Otherwise, we do have to leave. And I think we will re-enter via the Ember. Because then we'll have boom on the way. And we can answer the question of, does the Ember Island entry point have a different exit, or does it all just link through to the same place? If it links to the same place, I'm just going to put a home portal on the inside here. If it links to two different places, we're going to have to wait. We're probably going to find, as I go up this as well, there's probably a batty slime up here. That looks like it's a thing. Do you know what that looks like? That looks like a portal. That looks like a gateway portal at that. So that one... Wait, where is it? This doesn't link through to anywhere yet. Does this link through to the Grey Labyrinth? Ads arriving in 55 seconds. Unfortunately, we will still be exploring. There's map data right by there. How do you... Ah. No, it's just switches. For getting through to here, really? Unfortunately, we'll still be exploring because I guess we could sort of read the entry of the Grey Labyrinth and sort of try to plan things out. I would like to keep going up because I know there's map data waiting for me. So what we'll do is we'll get the map data and then we'll read an entry during the ad break. I don't think I can go further up. Oh, unless I get over onto that pipe. Or... does this stick out enough that I can stand on it? No, they thought of that one. How much height does this give me? It might be enough, but I don't know if I have the distance. See, my best bet might be the pipe on the other side, if I can get onto it. Oh, we're fine. Oh, it's a hydro turret. Show me the map. Okay. So there's a boom door. Oh, does this just link through this way? I kind of want to go higher, but I know we said we'd do this during the ad break. Oh, hey, we can go higher. What's this? Oh, there's another one of those shadow things. What am I going to call these? What should I call this? The shadow drain. That's what we'll go with. How many? Oh, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be like 50 is my guess. I shouldn't be exploring this and ad in progress. Okay. world. Let's have a look through this, shall we? So it mentions magma, so there must be boom plorts here somewhere. There are slimes that have odd properties that defy logic or natural thought. Maybe quantum slimes are here. Yeah, from beyond being like time, right? Oh, we've also now seen all weather events. Snow was the last one we needed from that one landmass. Hello, tutorials. Shadow slime. Oh, we can read about the shadow slime. They are found within the dark corners of the Grey Labyrinth and other places where they're safe from prismatic disruptions. The unusual, unique slime and unknown if they are created as part of the labyrinth. No immediate threat, they will flee the moment they are spotted, accidentally falling headlong into the cloudy abyss of the labyrinth. As you snag the plorts, is a risk. The umbral aura of the plort, like the slime itself, has a natural dampening effect against the prismatic rays that radiate through the labyrinth. So basically, there's nothing here that's interesting outside of, like, hey, this is a puzzle plort. You need this puzzle plort. Get the puzzle plort. I was hoping for, like, a better explanation of, like, why they are the way they are. But it's basically, we don't know anything, but you need their plort. And the ads have now finished. We got the map data, we jumped from where the map data was into the middle area, and then we're here. Ooh. Keep an eye out for shadow slimes. Oh, I know what it was I was playing now that I said I really like the firing sound noise for it. It was Quake 2 The Reckoning. It was the Ripper. I like the cha-chunk, 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 cha-chunk that it has. We got rock slimes and unstable meat. They have a weird interaction with slimes. Wait, unstable veggies too. Twin slimes. I want the new slime. I want the new slime. I want new slime. Twin slime. Polaricherry. Ah, we got a new thing. New fruit we need to be carrying. I don't care about the resource. Wait, what's this? Wait, hold on. The unstable meat will eventually leave my inventory. Oh, that's freaky. Black Indigonium. Black Indigonium. Not quite sure what the deal is yet with the... I could just use stairs, I guess. With these. That's a pink slime. Oh, what happens if I... Unstable plort. Let me guess. I fire these into the golden space. Would you look at that? Oh, to get a Prisma Plort? I'm sorry, what is a Prisma Plort? Oh, the unstable plot just gives me the Prisma Plort. Okay. If only there was a way to stabilize them to make safer for transport. I'm seeing a lot of things that are making me worried about padding and busy work here. But we also have a new slime, so I'm more focused on that, I'm going to be honest. The twin slime do look kind of cool. I like them. Wait, have the unstable foods disappeared? They have. I know they said unstable, but I was expecting, you know, some sort of, you know, persistence with the food. What's at the very top of this? Nothing. So for this area, I assume the puzzle is go in, feed as many things, get Prisma Plort, shoot unstable plort at Prisma Plort thing, and stabilize them. But hey, we have a new slime we can learn about, read about, all of the above. Oh, wait, hold up, I get it. This hasn't got the weird shimmer on it anymore. Which means it's stabilized? So what's the deal over here? Hi! Despite everything, there's a part of me that's still happy to see it all again. Oh, I was in a room with strange lights. Need to watch out. I call them Prisma disruptions, unstable bursts of energy generated by the Prisma core, coming waves, so learn how to spot to survive them. So, I'm very... I don't know how to feel about any of this. So we have a timed event like weather that happens localized in areas that we have to quickly stabilize plots that way. We also have shadow plots that I think only appear at nighttime because it's currently daytime, so I would assume, you know, shadow plots would be nighttime only. But you have to shoot them and chase them down and things. So that's timed kind of like the nectar is. And a weather that might be responsible for a whole lot of, hey look, so we open up doors too. There's a gateway, there's shadow slimes in there. Now you get to ask about shadow slimes when you're this far in? So you need to go to areas that don't have a Prisma disruption. Oh, and just shoot them with anything. It doesn't have to be a light plot. I know I needed a real hero to this, but I didn't know if I could trust you. A hero you can trust. I think this has gone on a really weird... This entire last area just seems... odd. Hey, I like the twin rocket guy. They're kind of cute. We're still looking for a boom plort, though. And, as always, map data. Let's see. Have we got any... where does this go? What does this do? What does it do? I'm starting to feel fear. Oh, no, you don't fire that thing through it. This thing's down to where we were earlier. Yep. So the next place we need to go to is... I want to go up here. Okay, we got another door. I'm seeing magma piping, so I'm thinking maybe this is where we'll start running into boom plort? Boom slime? Guess what I didn't bring with me? Let's go this way. I see magma. Yep, the door's sealed. Is this where I come through if I did the ember place then? Oh, Polaricherry. Those are some big cherries. I get that it's two cherries fused together, but that is some massive cherry. So I think this might be where the two portals converge, if they do converge. So we'll have to go through the ember side to be sure. But we also don't have boom, so we have to go that way anyway. It's nighttime, I'm not seeing any shadow slimes. Keep the fossil plort ready. Let's go see the other pathway we opened up earlier. Yeah, we haven't looked in here at all. Oh, I need a rock. I need a rock. Shoot, what am I getting rid of? Well, we can get a rock pretty easily. Well, I say pretty easily. We still have to climb our way up, but... I don't know what I'm going to drop inventory-wise. I kind of want to keep the Prisma Plort, but actually we might get rid of the Angler. Because we don't have the Angler's favorite food. Okay, Operation Feed a Rock is a go. It's a very short operation, because we might just get lucky, but we'll see. Or I could just make a Largo. I'm gonna make a Largo. Eat that, please. What? Eat it! Get away! I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. There we go. I don't know what that weird thing that happened with the Cubery was, but we have a rock plort. Now we go back. Now we go back. Thank you. I'm assuming this isn't going to be the same door that we needed the bomb for, but I could be wrong. Oh! It isn't. It's over here. Well, we sort of explored everywhere we can explore for now. So let's head back. Let's make a corral and an enclosure for these guys. And then... Oh, I can get multiple off of one. I can get multiple off one. That actually sort of alleviates one of my concerns with this place. Sort of. What are my concerns with the Grey Labyrinth? Shadow slimes don't seem to appear that often. We run into a lot early on and then they just sort of stopped appearing. I don't know if they are time-based or what. If I'm right that you need like 30 or 50 shadow plorts for the shadow drains, I think the shadow drain is a really fitting name. We've already seen... Can I not swap to the map? There we go. I have to zoom all the way out. Nope. Once I've done that, I can then actually hotkey it. Okay. We've seen 1, 2, 3, 4 already. If they require 30 or 50, then we're looking at 120 or 200 shadow plorts. Which is... way too much. I'm sorry, I've just clocked there's the 25 over there. If there's 25 of these and they require... We'll give benefit of the doubt, we'll say 30. If there's 25 things that require 30 shadow plorts, you're asking me to get 750, if my math is right on that. 750 shadow plorts. If it's 50 for each of the shadow drains, that's 50 by 25. That's 2,500 shadow plots? Feel free to correct me on my math there, because I'm sort of trying to figure too many things out at once. My math might be wrong. I forgot to grab the projectors. $750 to 2,500 shadow plots. Even 750 is wrong. Oh my. If there's 25 of them, they should each take like 10 Shadow Slime max. Has there been a game where I stopped playing it partway through? I know there's been playthroughs I've done years ago where I haven't finished the whole of the playthrough, and by that I mean, like, I was going through the entire Resident Evil series at one point, and then I had to go on hiatus for, you know, because of work and other things, and then I never got back to that series. It's like, it's too late at this point. It'd be weird to go back to it. I'd have to restart again. I don't think there's ever been a game where I have stopped my playthrough partway through because of frustration or not liking it. But seeing the wall that is potentially how much grind behind one shadow drain is giving me enough cause for concern that I might not finish this game on stream. I think what we have to do is we have to get 50 shadow plots and find a shadow drain that I have yet to put anything into, and then see what happens. If it takes 50, I'm going to have to very seriously consider if I want to keep playing Slime Rancher 2. Because that's getting into levels of grind that I don't do in many games. I think I've spoken about why I dislike Star Wars The Old Republic before, with the weird way that it does like material grinds to be able to get like things. It just feels artificially bloated for the sake of being artificially bloated, so then they can try to microtransaction you into paying for the faster way. And it's also why I don't like doing a lot of the really grindy aspects of MMOs. I like playing the game itself. It's like, oh, level up, do some quests, see new areas, meet new people, that sort of thing, right? Has it dumped every single one into here? There's 23 in there. Yeah, it's just putting them all into that one. Yeah, go over here. I'm just stunned, basically. I can't word it any other way, I'm stunned. we need to find out how many shadow plorts I need to use. Oh, actually, there is something I can point to as a thing we didn't do because of the grind. Slime Rancher 1. Not the game itself. But we didn't do Ogden's thing because of how grindy it is. We did the Quicksilver one because we managed to figure out a way to sort of speed that up and make the grind a lot more palatable. And I wouldn't mind doing, or I didn't mind doing, the Humphrey one. The one with the get the data thing, right? But Ogden's was just obnoxiously grindy, and I did not want to touch that. I gave them a night thing in case I tried to lago them with something else that would require night. We can ditch the cubery. Alright. We need to get a boom plort. I'm also going to pull as many phosphor out as I can. And then we're going to go hit the other exit. Entrance. I'm going to take the yellow portal with me as well, so we can portal in and out of the Grey Labyrinth if it does link up. Or even if it doesn't, we can just... I don't know. Figure it out when we get there. Yeah, my brain switched off for a second there. That's why I've just pulled 46 boom plorts when we really need one. Welcome to me being stunned. I mean, at the worst case, I have boom plorts to throw. To be fair, I do need to collect gold plorts for an upgrade anyway, but probably not the smartest move when we go into the Grey Labyrinth. Do I have the full requirements yet for a two-way? Magma Comb, Royal Jelly... Oh no... Honestly, it just might be easier to go get a snowy two-way and put that down in there. I'm definitely of two minds when it comes to Slime Rancher 2. I know normally I try to save like a summary of my thoughts on the game for when we hit credits, but on the off chance, the 50-50 chance I think is probably more accurate. The 50-50 chance we don't get to that. Everything up to what I'm going to call end game has been enjoyable, fun. I liked it. I don't really have any complaints about any of that. Outside of the Flutter, Largo, and the Nectar. That's about it. However... oh, bring that as well. This last area seems like... and as far as I know, this last area was added as part of the 1.0 full release, so this wasn't anything that could have been checked in beta or reviewed during early access and then improved on during early access. This has been full release. Here we go. This last area is probably the best representation I have for my concern that a lot of this game is now padding itself out to justify being a, quote, bigger game. Slime Rancher 1 was admittedly pretty short. We cleared that, and with all the side things, really quick. Okay, we can hit them with anything. But I'd rather keep it to this. How am I supposed to... bully them, bully them, bully them, bully them? Okay. We're on 10. I would need like 3 drones for this area alone. Just for the resources. Pretty sure I hit him at least once and there's no... oh, I think we did get a Shadow Plort. Never mind. We'll see. That is a sealed door. Rock plot, of course. Okay, this area, admittedly, is pretty easy to get a lot of Shadow Plorts. So the grind might not be as bad as I'm thinking, but it's still going to be a grind. Because we're sort of exploiting, you could say. Oh, we can find a gate this side and we'll be fine. We need to get through to the central area. We need to get through to here. Because then we can get a rock and we can come back and we can open that up. Oh, there's a rock over... no, that's a crystal. Is it a crystal that I need or a rock? Rock statue. If I need a crystal, we'll come back. Mint mango? That's for honeys. Oh. This is an area that can be prismatic. Let's go search down here, because again, map data is kind of what I want to go for. Hiya. I'm gonna hazard a guess that the statue I just fired a thing at opened up this door. That's a crystal, so we do need a crystal plort at some point. I haven't seen any other statue faces. Like, maybe there's one up there? Okay. Go away. How many do you take? $25. I'm gonna pause for a second here. I'm gonna get a calculator to make sure I get this math right. Okay. So if there are 25 of these... Someone's going to make a joke about the fact that I used a calculator for this. 25 by 25, 625 shadow plorts are what we need. Which is right, because earlier I said 750 for 30. So we need to get... 14-ish? 13-ish? 13, basically, full inventories of shadow plort to open everything. What does this open? Couldn't tell you. Because I know we need a... Hold on. Because I know we need a shadow plort and a crystal plort. I'm gonna go see if I can get one. Where have the crystal slime... Oh, right, they got got. They definitely got. Upgrades. Perfect snowflake sand cap storage cells, what we're missing. Okay. Wait. Go in this way. Look that way. So the crystal is... sorry, the crystal statue is that way. Because that's where we came through. Looked there. So after the rock statue, we need the crystal. We have a little bit of time. Okay, there's the crystal. The crystals. Thank you for the crystal plort. Still primarily focused on trying to get a link through to the... Why is there a... That's a Lucky Slime. Let's see, why is there a Tabby, but Lucky Slime would be it? Not seeing a map anywhere here. I'm just sort of going off of instinct at this point. Am I going this way? Got fire slimes, fatty phosphorus crystals. Oh, this is a recipe for disaster. Oh, I need more crystal. I don't have any food. I know there's food by there. Give me this, this, and this. Phosphor-like fruit. Eat the fruit. At least I'm pushing buttons and opening things up. This is the throughput. Okay. We're back here. I'm gonna put the yellow return portal this side. I probably shouldn't put them right in the middle. That's a bad idea. So we managed to link this through. We need the boom plort. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to get back here if we go for it now. Oh, but we need rock plorts. That's a crystal, right? Definitely a crystal. Seen a crystal. It's a rock. I don't see any crystal plorts. Fine, get rid of it. I do see that there's a shadow drain up there, but I don't know if I care about that just yet. But we do need now 2 rock plorts. We know there are rock slimes in this direction. They're rocks. That's 2 rock plorts. I think I want to get a few more. I see you, but you're all just gonna bounce away, so... Yeah, see? Okay, 3 rock plorts. We can do something with this. The only saving grace I have right now is that my drones are still getting a lot of materials, so... all the time we spend trying to get all this figured out and sorted is fine. Oh. I do need to drain some more water at some point because I have been firing at tar. The map data was hid behind a door? Shortcut. This leads back through to the other area. Okay. Is this the shadow drain then? Excuse me, game? I need to be higher up. This'll do. Wait. The first one took 25, you took 50. You're taking 50. Are they all different numbers? Oh no. Okay, well we have to go all the way around anyway. How did I get in here? Hi. Could you all not congregate around the door, please? Yeah, I'm really tasty. Come eat me. Please. This goes somewhere. Some are 25, some are 50 is insanity. So that leads through to there. This is just a dead end. This doesn't go anywhere. I think this is the door we saw earlier. Yes. Which opens up this. Oh. Oh, I can bully these. I would be able to if I didn't jump like that. So now you get access to the crystal here. Unless you're a rock. There's another one of you. Oh, this is... Is this new? Okay, so we've opened up a shortcut, I think. We still need to head back to the where we came in, the ingress point. Because I'll take some more fossil plorts because of the way I'm firing everything right now. Because we still have to open up that door at the beginning. Just need to remember the way back. I think it was up here. Yeah, it was over here. And then... Are you gonna give me any shadow slimes here as well? No? Fine. What about in here? Yes. Oh, it links through to here. Okay. You little... So we really are just opening up shortcuts all over the place. So then where does this one shortcut to? Since we have 21 shadow plorts, we might as well see if it really is going to be a 50 shadow plort. It is, because we put more than 25 in. Which is... Wait. Are they purely optional? They might be... Oh, I know we've seen one that had a door, or was on a door. So if those ones are purely optional, hold on. That changes things. That means there isn't going to be as bad of a grind as I thought. We just need to go for the doors. But we also now have a plan. Let's go do the boom plort on the other side, see where that door opens up. Go away. GG purely because of the area you're in, I hate you. It's prismatic time. You know what? I don't care about this. They're not shadow plorts. Yeah, see, this one, for example. It's gonna be a 50, but that's a door that I think we need to get open. Okay. Next up is... yeah, the boom door. Which we can get to pretty quickly from here. Because we just jump through... Get bullied! Oh shit. I forgot you guys have Lagos here. I'm gonna restock on plorts. Rock door was this way? I just can't aim. I just can't aim. Oh, boom plort even. I knew we had the plot we needed. I think to make these less frustrating, you just need to make it so they can't jump midair. Once they're juggled, they stay juggled. Otherwise, it's... oh my god, I've eaten through so much phosphor just now. This is new. This is entirely new. Hello? Didn't get as many shadow plots I would have liked off of that. Admittedly, I also didn't bully them that well. No! I didn't realize that would do this. Why would I want this opened? Why would I want this opened? I think that's one of the more confusing things I've done so far. Hey, we have 25 now. And... this seems to lead something. Ads arriving in 49-ish seconds. Oh, so then we run across the pipes. Which is how you're supposed to then get to this area, to then get to the central area, but we did things the way we did things, so... I know we should probably be opening up that door in the central area, but I want to see what this does, because this wasn't here originally, I don't think. You're not even halfway. Some of them take more than 50. What? This area has a shimmer to it, which makes me think we're not going to find shadows. Oh. Go the other way. Got another 8 off of that one. So now that I actually have more area to run around in, it's easier to run into shadows. Close. See, I really don't like how it's inconsistent and that I don't think I've noticed a visual change yet. Oh, we got shadows over on this side now. Is it a case of, like, you could only have a certain amount of shadows in a given zone? That was one away. I thought that said wall lightning, and I was like, what? Why would I want wall lightning? I'm really running low on, like, ammo that I can use. I'm not doing a very good job of getting it back, I'll admit. Oh. I could have been better prepared for that one. I could have tried to herd them all into the top. Basically, they're really easy to farm if they're not bouncing around and you can ricochet things off of walls. But when they're in an open-ish area, it's pulling teeth. Alright, time to test that theory. So there are no more here. Right, I'm not seeing any. Get these plorts back. Oh, but now I need to waste all the time climbing back up. I mean, we're getting our plorts back, so there's that at least. Let's go through 25 more into the one that's now appeared in the middle. I get a lot of phosphors here, but no... none of the ones we're carrying. So this is 25. So some are 25, some are 50, some are 75. That's... I don't like that at all. Time to stock up on plorts. Okay, that's gonna help clear this area out. Oh, I don't have... I'm trying to get a shadow plort. Why would I want anything else? Thank you. Maybe if I aim better, I'll get the what I'm aiming for. Okay, no shadows here. No shadows here. Again, no shadow. Still no shadows. Shadows here, but they all just fell into the wall. See, this is the sort of area where it's probably not worth me farming them, because look at how they spread out. But now we can probably go somewhere else and find them in a better place. Not to imply that they're dead, but like now we can go somewhere that isn't going to be such a pain to farm. Here could be good, but they're not here. We don't care if they're here. Just gonna loop it back to this area over here. This area's going prismatic again, I think. No shadows. Okay. Let's go back to the central area and then we'll go check out... Oh, we have to do that light puzzle in the middle. So we're gonna go do that. I was right, this area did go prismatic. I will say this with the Grey Labyrinth. It's a very interesting area to be in. I like these sort of ancient ruins. Well, they're not sort of, they are ancient ruins. Shadows. It's an obnoxious area, but shadows. I'm pretty sure some of my plots there were just flying through. Hit detection a little bit weird on the slimes. You have to basically get it dead on. I'd appreciate if it was more generous. Now I need to do the pipe over here. Oh, that's not how I do that pipe. Can I get onto this pipe? Thank you. But yeah, it's a very nice ruin area. It's just... the shadow plot's a bit of a pain to get. And I haven't really tried to get Prisma. Ah, there's no shadows up here either. It seems like an area where they weren't sure that a mechanic would sell it, so they dumped a bunch of mechanics in, but they didn't really think them through, or like quality of life them, so they wouldn't be so painful. Well, there's the map. How do we get it? Drop in from above. Looks like that might be the play. Because I think the light puzzle's like over here. I don't get what this is. I'm hoping Gigi can explain that one to me. Because I kind of need her to. I don't think we drop in from above. I wondered where this would go. Oh, it takes me higher. Oh, maybe we drop in from above, but like that way round. Right? Because there was actually a walkway and everything else over there. There's another GG thing over here, so we're incentivized to go that way anyway. I don't think we've been this way yet. That way. Oh, we found shadows, but, no, no, go, 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 go. No, there's a gap in the floor. Okay, I know for a fact I hit at least one. Where's my shadow plort? The shadow statue. What did that do? Oh, it's changed this. Did it? I heard something change, but I don't see what changed. So we need plorts for statues and for things and for... Could you explain what the gateway thing I'm seeing all over the place is? What is it? Ah, I see. We have managed to make a gadget to do something I don't care. How do I acquire Prisma? It can be acquired through... You feed something with the unstable, and then you fire the unstable plort at the thing. Oh! Okay, so the giant ring thing is one location where you can throw a bunch of plorts into. Oh, you can stabilize them all at once. Okay. Okay, so she has actually given us something pretty useful then, and has explained what the ring does. That's another shadow statue, right? Slumber? What's a slumber? How do I find a slumber? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be up here yet, Chief. There's sections of the game I haven't seen. We're definitely restocking my plorts. And now we have an easier way to get up here. I still don't know what the statue did. Oh, is that a jump pad? No, that's Prisma sign. That area is prismatic. Tabby twin. I want to go do that light puzzle, which I think was... this way... yeah, it's inside of here. Right? I'm pretty sure it's inside and up into a tower. Okay, well, probably not this tower, because we can get into it here. Oh, right, no, I need to glide across to here, don't I? And then I go up. Yeah, it's inside here, because the door's by there. Wait, do I just need to turn you? I didn't need to get the... No? Hello, I have a radiant projector. Why is this one being so unnecessarily finicky? Ah, you have to put it into the back. Okay. So that doesn't open the door. So what does it do then? Well, I don't really know of anywhere else I need these, so we might as well leave these here. I thought that would have opened up the door. But, no. I don't know what that did. Which is a running theme in this place. I don't know what anything did, or does, or opens, or reveals. Like, I've made something rotate. Great. But why? I feel like I'm playing Hexen all over again. I'm hitting switches and doing puzzles, but I don't know what it's for, why, or how, or if it's optional, if it's not optional, nothing. I'm so confused as to... I'm just making progress and hoping it is actual progress. No energy? Simmers, I have no idea what a slumber is. But there is an area of this we haven't investigated yet that we do have access to, so maybe I need to go there? I probably do have to go there. That's usually how this works. Again, No idea what the shadow statue did. I swear I heard a noise when I fired the statue. When I fired the plort into the statue, but I could not tell you what it's done. Can I tell from over here what I did over there? No. Hard pass. Okay. Haha. Bounced that one pretty good. Why? Cottons, twins. Oh no! I need to go get the light thing. Well, thankfully it's not a huge trek to go get it, but... Is this where I find out I need to make more? Don't rush it. Hello, I've come to retrieve my mirrors. Have I been inside of this area yet? Yes. I'm going to wait very patiently. I'm not jumping to my untimely demise just yet. It will happen at some point, I know it, but hopefully not yet. That door's going to be a bit of a problem. Let's have a look inside of this tower as well while we're over here. I notice there's an opening. Oh, I need a twin statue for this. Twin slime, twin slime, twin slime, twin slime. They're not too hard to get. We can go get one quite easy. I like how... I don't like, this is sarcastic. I like how we asked Gigi where you're from, and she's like, well, that's kind of a hard question to answer, as opposed to saying, I'm from the future. I've traveled back in time. Oh, she lost her memories when she time traveled, or like her mind has been messed up by the time travel? Oh, she's having a nice childhood flashback. Ancient civilization, got it. Right, we need a twin plort. I think there are twin... Yeah, there's a twin slime right here. What do you eat? Fruit. Honestly, I'm probably going to regret this, but fossils can go. Twin plot. That's easy. In this case, it was that easy. I went to run up all the steps. Bo is going to be really athletic by the end of this adventure. I'm seeing a lot of I see a lot. I'm seeing some parallels to the Crystal Desert, or whatever it was called, at the end of Slime Rancher 1 with the whole, hey, there are slimes native to just this area. Go get that. How did I miss that? Go get their plort, put them in, fix the area. Again, I did something, but I don't know what. Maybe nothing happens until I get this Sloomber plort, wherever that is. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing any changes. Oh! We could do this one in one. Do you need to stay there? No. Once it's done, we can move. So whatever we did at the other one, it's done. I'm going to hazard a guess. New slimes. Or slime. Yeah, I didn't really try for the slimes here. Or the shadows here. Please get comfortable. Right, let's do this. We are hunting for a slime I don't recognize. Also, map data. Unstable meat. So far, no new slime. That's just a phosphor. What else is here? Got another light puzzle over there. Kind of hard to ID a phosphor slime, slumber from here when we've got all this weird light thing going on. Wait. Yeah, I want to go this way. I need way more than 2. Unless I can do this puzzle with just these 2. No, they're both got to be lit at once, so I need another 2 of these. Great. Well, I mean, we have a fast way back, but we don't have a fast way back to here. Not yet. I don't want to head back to the ranch until we have a new slime. So, let's go this way. Or let's not go this way. Call this Dreamland. I'm not going to ask you any questions. But if I had to hazard a guess, I would say Dreamland is where we'd find a slime called Slumber. The only thing is climbing this seems to be an exercise in patience, at least. I thought there might be something over here. Okay, it looks like you climb a central column here from... jump, jump, jump. Here you go. Oh, jump pads. Makes it a bit easier. I've got a button over here. Probably helps if I stay on top of the flow. Why is it not giving me altitude? Stop landing on it just in time. Wait for it and then go. There we go. Now we got actual height. Oh. Another drone. I don't want to go through there just yet, although I'm pretty sure that's just one of those stabilizing rings. But I still want to go have a look over here. Yeah, it's just a stabilizing ring. Okay. royal jelly. I want to cut that area open. Wild that I haven't seen in any way, shape, or form an entirely new slime here. I don't know what's going on with it. Is it hidden inside of here? You have to do a lot of work to get over here. Go left. I don't want to fall down. I need to... Oh, wow. I really do need a lot more of these. What's it going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to make like 6 or 7 of them. Is that a slime? No, that's a... That's what I get. That's what I get. Now to climb the whole way back up. Let's see. It wants you to go here and then bounce pad. I probably should hunt down the ghostly drone. Because we're gonna need more drone. Oh. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Here? So we can have another drone if we... Well, as I say, we'll need another drone at some point. I think that means I can now have 4 more drones. Just go away. Utilities. We can have 4 more drones. I can see using 3 here. Maybe 4. One in the... she's called this Dreamland. So one in Dreamland, one in... Pipe Dream. No, that doesn't help. One in Magma Gate, one in Pipe Gate, and then one in Dreamland, and then maybe one Central, but I'm not sure if Central has its own resources. Oh, I think we just found a new slime. You eat meat. Of course you do, buddy. Get rid of anglers. No, get rid of rockets faster. I need to get rid of angler as well. Okay, never mind. So now we have... Oh, if I can get this to link through to Central, which we're not going to end up doing anytime soon, because Central's like over by here, I think. I can fire this into the statue and we can see what happens. that area up ahead is prismatic. So we definitely, at the very least, have the means we have the means to start farming 2 new slimes. Hey Gigi, I'm just gonna check in with you over here, just in case. This is prismatic. I'm leaving. I may have stopped caring about what Gigi has to say. Maybe. Got an angry rock largo, crystal largo. I can never identify the difference between those two. You have a up, which makes me wonder what's down here. No way! We actually have largos we have to deal with. That was the most useless shadow spawn I think I've seen all game. So we have... You're on a portal! Oh, please. Please let that be the one that links through to the home base. To the ranch. Yeah, it's weird. I'm missing a map data over here somewhere. Although, this area being the one with all the light puzzles, it's probably behind a light puzzle. But you are almost certainly going to be a gateway, and I think you might be the one that leads through to... here. If you don't lead through to there, I do really want to see where it goes. We've got another light puzzle over here. I'm hoping we can do it with a 2-piece. Otherwise, I'm going to have to head back and we will... give me candy hand. I'm thinking we get candy twins. Where's this going? That's actually a really good question. Where is that going? Where is this supposed to end up? I see the start point. I don't see an end. Am I blind? Or is it like really convolutedly hidden? It's here. Oh, we might be able to do it in 2. No, because that's 2 in a oblique angle. It's 3. This is a 3. Wait. No, it's a 3. Alright, time to head back then. We've got a grind to get through. The upside is, as we travel back, I can try to get more shadow ports. I don't get what the point of this is. I don't get why you'd have those two vents. I guess we're not finishing Slime Rancher 2 today. It's gonna end up being next week, and I know I said last time I'll do a lot of the grind off stream to avoid it. This time I'm absolutely going to do the grind off stream. I'm gonna have as many resources as I need to make as many things as I need to... How do I get back out of here? It's this way. Because honestly... shadow plots, I don't mind hunting those down on stream because if we find a good area to get them, we can get a lot of them pretty quick. But things like the lights, or making resources, or speeding things up, or making drones and placing them, I'm basically going to do a whole lot of resource gathering off stream. So we have, if we need more things, those things ready for next time. I'm not finishing anytime soon. We'll be going for like another hour or two before I think about wrapping things up. But we'll see what state is, what the state of the game is, or the state of what we need to do. There we go. That's English. And then decide from there what I need to off-stream. I need to go up. I need to go up there, and shoot that. And then something might happen. Ooh, just. But this area has left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. I get that the Crystal Desert at the end of Slime Rancher 1 did have the same sort of like run around to do a few arbitrary like puzzles to restore the land, basically. The counter argument to that one is it was nowhere near like this. It is just get some plorts. Speaking of plorts. Ah, it's that. That's what we were doing. It was get some plorts. Basically, what we've just done here was the desert. It was... There's like 3 dervish, 3 tangled, 3... I forget the other one. Go put them into the slots, and then from there, go and get water and restore life to the desert. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. There wasn't a case of... As far as I remember, there wasn't a case of, sorry, you can't do this, you need to go build 6 things, 5 things. And sorry, you can't do this one, it's RNG. Sorry, you can't do this one, it's weird. We have a twin quarter by here and another portal. It's just the 2 slimes, right? Yes. So we have 2 quarters. We have another slime we haven't found. 1 slime has yet to be discovered. Where's this? Now, I'll also give this zone and the developers the benefit of the doubt. As I said, I'm pretty sure this didn't exist in the early access. I never played early access. I only picked this up on 1.0 because I was like, I'm just going to wait until this full release. So this area probably, if you're seeing this video like a year, 2 years from now. They might have added quality of life things to, like, improve this, so it isn't so... obnoxious is too harsh a word, but it's the word that comes to mind. So, this area might be retooled, might be rethought, might be redone, who knows. This looks very... final. What was I saying? And it might just be that what I've done so far is, like, the mandatory get through the areas to do the story bit, and the other areas I have a problem with might be purely optional, in which case, that's actually completely fine, because that means people who like this, who love this end bit where you get to go around doing all the hunting for shadows and everything else, they've got more of that. Whereas if you're here like me and you want to, I want to play Slime Rancher 2, see what the story is, and also look after a ranch, you've got that option. So, if that is the case, and this is story and everything else aside, for example, all the dream light puzzle stuff, then we'll see. And it does sort of temper my disdain. I need to find a lighter word for it. I think we just wrap it under dislike. Okay, she didn't really have any input. What does this do? Oh. Oh, let me guess. The area I tried to light... No, it's completely different. That's just a pathway straight to this. Okay. I think I've spent enough time here, and not a lot of time ranching, and I think it's time for a change of pace. I know the ads are coming soon. So what we're going to do is we're not going to even explore this area down here. We are going to leave. We are going to try to get the light mirrors, the projectors. And then we are going to get a lot of candied hens. And twin slime. I could... I joked earlier that, like, oh, I could do, like, you know, Slumber twins. I'm going to do that, because then it means we can hit the Slumber... with the... Oh... Okay. Brain engage, please. And actually use words. Door all the way over there. Like, all the way over there. I'm getting distracted again. We're going to hybridize Largo, the Slumbers and the twins, because we're going to need both of their foods anyway. And I've already got 2 plots for the cherries, so we can probably just get that Largo popped pretty quick. The other one will take some time. But once we've done that, we can probably get rid of Candied Hen, and then keep them as they are, so like the cherries, and then work from there. Which way did I put the... It is this way, it is towards Magma Core. Magma Gate, even. I need to stick with the name I choose. I'm guessing that this area over here, where we've just seen the far distance of the gate, and I think we haven't fully explored the magma area. I'm guessing over here is where we might find the 3rd slime. So we might end up downscaling the ranch a little bit and having all of the Grey Labyrinth slimes in one area. Let's go see what the message is. Oh, can I sell a Shadow Plort, by the way? I can. It's only worth 63. The Prisma's only 79. that's... We found all the... What are you? Your plot I haven't seen. I don't think. Okay. What are we doing? I want to keep the boom plot as my go-to for dealing with shadows. Although that's a bad idea. I need these for something else, don't I? What blueprint is it? Is it for the... It's you. Dream bubble. Okay. Your flutter plot, we kind of have a pipeline for you as it is. Lava dust being used a lot means that drone is not going to get done anytime soon. This area's a little bit insane. I shouldn't have got rid of those things. Go eat your hen. I'm sorry, did you teleport? Wait a second. No, wait a second. The ads have just arrived, unfortunately. That is... Oh my, you get so many cherries. You get so many cherries. We have enough cherries so we can go pop that lager right now. Twin slime might actually be the go-to. Speaking of which, since we're in the ads, we can go look at the twin slime. We can do both of them, but twin slime. It's unclear if they're two versions of the same slime or two different slimes, and if they're aware of the phenomenon of being two slimes put together. Great. They have the ability to snag things in the environment and drop them in other places. That's what that weird portal thing I'm seeing is. So they're kind of like tangles in that they can just grab things and move them, but it doesn't necessarily drag it next to them. It's two ports in the same place, making them opposing polarities, makes them unstable and a chance for practical applications. If you to construct technology, it would simultaneously generate the strongest and weaker substance. They're the simultaneously most valuable ever plot, as well as one that's so undervalued it costs you a fortune when you look to sell it. Does this mean it has a really wide range of variants when it comes to selling it then? As for you, for the Candied Hen, your whole thing is you're from Dreamland, they seem lazy hunters. It's possible they are significantly more powerful creatures, perhaps even dreaming the world into existence. They can put other slimes to sleep. Okay. And if you're not very careful, a slumber slime will put you into a coma. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. We found that Polara cherries make a lot of fruit. An insane amount of fruit. So we're already ready to pop a Largo. The only thing we need to do now is get... I want to get 4 Roostros. Put them in with a candied hen. Then we're going to... go pop a Largo. I'm tempted to put a drone down with the lava thing. No, don't. That's a waste. We need lights to do adventuring. 80 frames, by the way, looking at all this. The game actually runs really well. I'm gonna go manually put these into the Batty Cave. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know why you keep choosing this one back here. I feel like you should randomly assign it. We're going to exchange my boom plots then for, against all better judgment, batty ones. Put all the boom plots in here, they'll get recollected by the plort collector. I'm a bit too close, I just realized that deals damage. I don't really need 2 Sloomba slimes. Go have dreams. Although I guess I could pick up phosphor. Let's get some phosphor. I am at some point going to need to start selling plorts again. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The economy has just been recovering while I've been doing things. Which is good, because it means when I go to immediately thump plorts in, we'll be fine. You know, look at these beautiful prices. Batty plorts are at an all-time... But ringtail, also... Bandits, sorry, Hunter is good. Actually, ringtail might not be too bad. I don't quite remember which plort this is. Saber plorts are pretty good. I think Saber's this one. I think this is Hunter. Are pretty good. Fire plort, boom plort, pretty good. Lava dust is being sent all over the place. That's what I need to do. We need to go over here, do the lava. Then we need to go put the painted hens into the flutter tangle enclosures. Oh, that's... it's not quite enough, but it's very close. I picked up 4 strange diamonds. 214 radiant ore. But we'll get the flutters ready and throw all of that through anyway. So that once we're done building lamp... I know they're mirrors. They call them radiant projectors. They're just mirrors. With extra steps. Hello? This is nowhere near as full as I was expecting. That's a little bit concerned. How are you outside of the enclosure? That's fine. Take these all, let the chickadoos sort it out. Okay. Plotters 26 and 40. Be another 18. Be another 18. I think there's a thunderstorm going on at the moment. So they're doing their thing. We're gonna go make a little bit of money. I can make 5 more. There's no way I'm gonna need more than 7, right? Surely there's no way I need more than 7. But we have what we need. We can do one of the Lagos. We can do Brain. We can do Largo, and we can do more light adventures. So a little bit of ranching. Let's go check this message. It's probably not anything important. Never mind. Might be plot. No, this is just another gift. Shop online. The process was straightforward. Green return home portal. Thank you. Moki. We now have column. Ogden. There's a treat. It's a tree. I'm tapping that too many times. Oh, this might be plot. Why baby stuff is... Hey, Thora, I've met your daughter. That's what she meant by, I'm near you, but I've never met you, but I come from the far, far lands, right? Big plot reveal is going to be Gigi as your daughter. I hope to see something younger, so it's going to real treat, so the little one ends up with a ranch, or wherever the heart takes them. They're currently trapped in a labyrinth. I think the Goblin King got them. Glass Desert, that's what it was called. I need to double check the ending of my playthrough for Slime Rancher 1, but I'm pretty sure in that game you do actually disappear through the portal. So I think this is a retcon. Supposedly it was just broken. Hey, Bob. Guess what? Present time? Thank you, Bob. I love your rock. I love the rock. Which way do I want to go? You know, we haven't fully explored this way. I feel like we fully explored the pipe gate. So I saw the giant yellow explosion. I was wondering what that was. And oh, anglers. Let's change things up. Let's go through the cave. See, if I was forward-thinking, I would have brought extra plorts to refuel both of these. But both? It's on the other side. Oh, when I'm done building drones, I could just move those drones into the labyrinth. I'm really hopeful that I'm right in saying that it's going to be a portal and a teleport, and that it does link through to somewhere interesting, and it doesn't just link through to somewhere else inside the labyrinth. That's wrong to say. I hope it links through to the gateway that we haven't found the link to. Home, I keep highlighting it every so often. It's the one here. But there's two Largo, and I'm wondering if the other one maybe does or doesn't go somewhere. The other way we're going to find out is to find out, so once more, unto the labyrinth. Hello! How are we missing 7? 6? 5? Oh, we still haven't opened up this area. Keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing. Like slimes in a barrel. I'm guessing there's a statue that I haven't seen. Which is very, very likely. Okay, well we have enough shadow plorts to open up whatever that 75 is that we've seen over in Pipegate. You've got to be a return, which means I can see a little bit of a pathway appearing when the clouds shift, so it's got to be like through here somewhere. I think I've seen a gate that we haven't opened. I'm gonna go check there's no shadows in the really fun... Yeah, when they're by here it's really easy, but we're almost maxed out on these guys anyway. Oh, hey! Get better at hitting these guys. I will take a full stack of a near full stack of 50 anyway. Okay. I want to go this way first. Because this way seems to lead to... Yeah, see, there's a prismatic that way. Yeah, this brought me down to this rock, and then I don't know what this rock opened. I think there's a door over here, which does not lead the way I want to go. I want to go this way. Yeah, there's a door here. But we haven't found a way to open it. Just gonna sit near the magma for a second. That was on me. I thought I had more energy than I did. Get over here. Wait for it to hit about 50 before I try again. Aha! You can go behind this. Which just reveals another one of these. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is not ruined, though. So there has to be a way over here. I'm wondering if we loop all the way around and then come back down. But it feels like I'm not going in the direction of progress. I'm just sort of going around. Yeah, this leads back to here. There doesn't seem to be anywhere over here to go. I've apparently found some sort of hub area over here, but I could not tell you how I reached that one. Was it this way? No, because that's down there. So then we go here. Which takes me back to here. Right, that's the shadow over there. Okay, hold on. This seems to fall towards where we want to be. Does it? No, because I'm going to look to my right and see a Largo, the boom statue. So I'm not sure how we get to the other section. I'm now not going the way I want to go, which is this way. Because now we need to go down the pipes. Which then takes us to Central. And then from Central, we need to get in there to go up to then... No, we need to go over there. We need to get to the bridge. That will take me to the Largo. easy way to the bridge is up here, all the way up, and then we just jump in. I'm not opening that door. I am going to go this way. Still confused what this tower wants me to do to be able to advance that. But yeah, if you look right where my crosshair is, that looks like a door. Which would be... oh, maybe you access that over here, actually. But first, Largo. Up! Please? There we go. Say please. A little bit of manners wouldn't kill. Alright, fat boy. I know what I just said about manners. Where'd you go? Let's go! Haha! I have a shortcut. Take me back. Now I really want to know where this Largo goes. Speaking of the Dreamland area, let's actually go and solve some of the light puzzles. Actually, if I'm over here... no, because it's a little bit of a pain to get over to here. I was about to say, maybe I should pop this. You know what? No, I've considered it. We're going to now go and do it. Because that then means I can get more shadow plots. For other things, like this door here. That door down there. Come on. Energy, please. I'm hoping that if it doesn't give me... let's scale the discussion back a bit. The 75 that we found, I feel like it wasn't there all the time. I feel like it's appeared because we've done puzzles. Opened up a few areas and it's looped around and behold, a 75. If I'm right in that assumption that it has appeared because we've done puzzles and it's also a 75, it's a hunter. I feel like... well, you're coming with me. I feel like it's going to give me something good, because it's taking 75 plots, and we had to jump through hoops to unlock it in the first completely 75. I was right. It gave me a storage cell. So it was worth it, but... okay. So maybe the amount of shadow plots it takes dictates the value of the contents. We still have a few upgrades that I haven't accounted for yet. What is it? 3 upgrades? 3 upgrades we haven't accounted for. I am going to hazard a guess that one of them is relating to energy, and one of them, given that there is a upgrade I can get that gives me more gold plots when I hit a golden slime, that there will be a similar upgrade for the shadow slimes. Which, if that's true, big if true, but also means that it makes my issue with having to farm 620, well, it's not 625, is it? That's minimum 625, and we're seeing a lot of cases for it being more than that for shadow plots. Makes that a lot softer. It's not as big of an issue because you just have to get the upgrades and away you go. But it's still not great, but there's ways to alleviate it, so it's fine, I guess. As I say, this definitely feels like more of a thing you'd want to do if for exploration. Yeah, we need another 25. Speaking of exploration, we have to go get some... Why am I carrying a fire slime? We had to do some light puzzles. Oh, that deals damage. It took me a second to realize it was hurting me. I was like, I don't see my inventory changing. Two strange diamonds. The smartest thing I've done in this whole playthrough is get a drone and put it so it farms diamond for me. This is just all kinds of unstable. Okay, the question I now need to ask myself is, which light puzzle do I want to do first? I think we need to definitely do the one that opens up the Dreamland door. I said Dreamland and immediately remembered Area 51, because welcome to Dreamland. So we'll go do the Dreamland door first, then we'll go do the one that requires 2 lights to be activated at the same time. Then we will probably explore that way, and then when we're finished in that direction, double back, go check out the... I could have just bought 50 chickens. I'm gonna keep an eye out for meat. But yeah, crack that door, then go this way, get that door, explore that way. Once we run out of terrain, go back and look through Dreamland. All the while, we collect chickens. Because if I can hit 2 Largos in the same trip, that is going to save me a lot of sanity. It does sort of make it redundant that we made a candied hen coop, but they're kind of cute. I don't mind. And it looks like there's only 1 slime left to get out of this, and we definitely have the space for it. Speaking of slimes. Alright, it is light puzzle time. Give me that shadow plort. Thank you. Light puzzle time. In that it is just put these down. Oh, can't put it on the water. Yeah, so it's going to be 1 here. 1 here. 1 there. Oh, this one isn't positioned right. Which sort of might break the rest of this. We're good. So now we go do the double door. I'm hearing hens, but I'm not seeing any hen. one. That's two. And then we can just run up some... No, can't really just run up some stairs for this. Oh. Fine. This platform. See, why would I need the boost at this point? Hens? Hens. 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 Meat. Shh. Please regenerate faster! The hen is gone. Give me shadow plots. Do cottons eat meat? No, they're vegetables. Why are we getting chickens over here then? Ah! I see. Oh, is this just an alternate way through to the... It is. It's a very good alternate way through. Although, Batty's slumbers do look very, very cute. Oh no, this is entirely a different section. Where do you lead? Right? Yeah, no, we're going way off the reservation on this one. Let's sort of follow the path on this. It's fairly linear. No doorway. I assume there's a baton that I can push nearby. Ooh. No. There's, however, a flying hen. No. Oh, button by there. I kind of want to go this way where we just opened the door. Then we'll go that way. Hoover up all the chickens I can. I see shadows this way. Oh, they're enclosed. I run out of rounds. Good amount of shadows, by the way. If I was better with my aim, it wasn't just mindlessly holding down mouse 1, probably could have got like 30 to 40 as opposed to the amount we did. How much are you? 25. Well, if I had 26, I'd do it, but I don't. So, we won't. One dead rooster. Oh, I'm in a maze? Let me guess, map data is inside the maze. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Oh, what's this? Gateway. to here? Shortcut. How many do? 50. Judging by the amount it moved. Map data is through the maze. Just start firing, just start firing, just start firing. They're all gonna bounce away anyway, so what does it matter? What are you? 50 or more. Okay. Opens this up a bit more, and then there's a random, like, area just by here. Good maze, though. Looks like there's an area over here. Oh, they've got a little den! That's actually really cute. They got their little, like, with the lights and a bench. 2 benches. They can have a tea party. That sounded really British, I'm sorry. That... Oh, dream bubbles it got from the ground, of course. Dashpad? Infinite energy? For as long as you dash. You are coming with me. Hello, Tar. So going this way was a great idea. We got map data. There's probably not going to be any hens over here now. There's one. So they're all falling down from up there, so I need to get up. Ooh. I think I got both of those. Oh, I need candy hens. We don't need cherries anymore. Actually, what am I doing? Sony hen, get rid of it. So what have I got at the moment? I got 8, and I've got 14, I got 22. We need 18 more? 26 more. Yeah, my math was way off on that. Nice house. What's over here? Nothing, but I see candied hens up top. Come with me. These. Is that the weird platform on its own? Yes, it is. So we have explored everything here then. Well, we gained some hens. We gained quite a few hens, actually. We're at 35, basically. If I find another candied hen, we're at 35 at least. There's a few collectibles over here. How many have I found so far? completed 4. We know of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've accounted for 15. And a whole lot of tar. Doing a quick check over here if any more hens have appeared. I don't think they have. See that forceful port though? Oh, how do I get back? That's gonna be the fun question. Probably safer to jump like from here and across. That's probably why this platform is here. Just gonna sit here and wait. We might be able to make that gap. Through the power of belief, we fly. Oh, fossil port. Probably one of mine. Okay, that path completely checked out. Let's go check the other one. I'm not seeing a hen. I see a stony hen, but not a regular hen. Candied hen. Regular. Judging by the concentration of slimes here, I think the candied hens are deceased. Consumed. Which way do I want to go? Let's go check out the right side. Because again, we're looking for candied hens. We got shadows. Ah. Another candied hen here. Very quickly have a look around. I'm looking for pink birds. Pink, shiny, very sweet birds. No? Greedy? You've eaten them all. How am I supposed to feed a lago without all the birds? I hear the tin, like, vegetable, whatever that's supposed to be, tin and flour, and I immediately think, I think I hear a golden slime, and no, I'm being lied to by my ears, being deceived. Sorry, just checking very quickly, did I ever check through here, or is this just a wall? That's just a wall, but because of the prismatic effect, it's looking like a door. I like the windmills. Very eco-friendly. Not quite as eco-friendly as a nuclear reactor, but I don't think we're going to find rad slimes here. It's too much of a saccharine place for it to be a rad slime sort of zone. Full of, angry lagos, though. Okay, I see chickens this way. Do I see candied? Or regular? You're stony. Stony. Doesn't really go anywhere. Oh, I just saw my energy as I did that. I'm so glad we were so high up. I know this is where the Largo is, but I'm, you know, trying to explore a little bit more. The music's become very somber, and it feels like someone's died. We need to move fast. Candy can. It's another one. Not seeing any, not seeing any. I'm seeing lots of hen. We actually might have enough. 14 candy, that's 28. 25 regular. Ooh. Right, now we need to do this. Oh, hold on. They're camouflage. They blend into the flowers. Excuse me. You blocked. Alright, what secrets are you hiding, door? There's probably a light puzzle I missed, but we might find it. Oh! Oh! Only one of you? You might be a 50 or a 75, I can't tell. But you go through all that puzzle to get to here, to get to that. That, I hope you're a good upgrade. Only one shadow in here is weird. Really weird. But I think we're done for the light puzzles. I don't remember any anywhere else. Let's go feed a Gordo. I think I kept saying let's feed a Largo. Let's go feed a Gordo. Why would you have all these shadows here and then just immediately throw them over the side? Oh, you only needed 15. Where do you go? Oh, it goes somewhere. Interesting. This is how you get through to here. That's why we couldn't get through to this part. Except it's closed. There's a wall in the way. Hold on, what? I felt like we're missing a step here. How? What? We're over here, which is... Oh, how do we get to this section up here and then get down to here? But... We're not here? Am I getting this right? Like, the door is in the way, but the portal, like, doesn't open the... whatever door this is? So we have a shortcut to an area that we can't access. Well, at least we have the knowledge that there is definitely an area in that direction. We just don't have the knowledge of how in any sort of reality we're supposed to get there. Also, we can get rid of the hens now. I know, we could fire them at Shadow, but that requires a Shadow to be somewhere near us and me to carry them all the way over there and blah 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 blah. We have an entirely new slime to possibly find that we haven't found yet, and we need to get its food. Possibly. I know those shadows here. There they are. Okay, next place. Up this section, because it definitely feels like we can't do anything else over here. I mean, if you look, there seems to be a pathway here, but I don't remember this. I mean, we have to double back through this way anyway. We could quickly try to check this area again more thoroughly, but I've got a sneaking suspicion we can't actually do anything there yet. What are we doing? I need to go this way. Completely flying in the wrong direction. That's on me. Whee! Okay. Magma gates for another inspection. Then we go towards the, what are they calling it? The Prisma Core? Which I would assume if Gigi, I've always known that name as Gigi. Gigi is probably at the Prisma Core. And then that's probably where we do, I'm going to say, the quote final puzzle. Same to how the Glass Desert had run around, do the statues, bring life back to the desert. This has been sort of a case of run around, shoot shadows, like you're playing Alone in the Dark. Immediately my brain turned off as I was trying to figure out how the best way is to move from here. We want to go through the pipe. So I'm not going to go through the pipe, I'm going to go this way. So we go this way, through here, then we jump over to this. Right, so this is this walkway. This is this area, and it definitely, definitively does not. I'm gonna burn myself to death. Doesn't go through any. Oh no, that's too toasty. It's too warm. Try that again. Excuse me, I know you can fly, but I'm throwing you that way. Go that way, please. Yeah, we have a door here. But I've cracked this. So I know there's a door over here as well, but there's, as far as I can tell, we're gonna check again. As far as I can tell, there is no plort statue. so that's got to be a door then as well. Is that just like an entire area I just haven't accessed? Oh, oh. There has to be. Ads arriving in about 44 seconds, unfortunately. We're not going to check the main area, you know, the line leading towards the prison core, whatever it's called, until the ads are finished. We are just going to spend the ads just trying to find the way through to this area we haven't seen. I think I might have a sneaky suspicion that I'm right, that I can't access it from here, from this side. I have to access it through a different entryway entirely. Apparently not through portal tech, though. Or I'm just going to farm shadow slimes. That also works. Can I have 3 more, please? Or just one more I hit 3 times, please? Okay. We've checked... Oh, hold up. I see a shadow slime in a perfect place. Honestly, the magma area is really good for getting shadows. So we've definitely fully checked down here. There isn't like a... There isn't a hidden area beneath it. Good. There isn't anything over here. Is there anything visible from here? No. Nothing visible here or here. What about... No? I feel like that door then is definitely an exit, not an entrance. After all, where else can I really look in here to see a Plort statue? Right. By the time we get to the main line, we'll be out of the ads. I don't know. It's just... It confuses me. Unless I'm going about this the wrong way. That's the shortcut back to the other place. Right? Yeah, that's just the pipe to lead through to another zone. There's nothing here. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. If they have just finished, I think they did. We are still thoroughly checking to make sure I haven't missed a path, a road, a door, anything. Yeah, there's a lot of verticality here I didn't account for. It might be, looking at the map. I see that there's like a lava section over here. Why else would they model that unless you can get there somehow? And I'm wondering if there's like a weird side path I haven't taken, such as up there. could potentially feed us through to where we want to be. We can't go any higher. This isn't a bridge. We're gonna have to wait for all that energy to pile up. And then we just go for it. Like, there's no switches here. There's just, like, giant lava fonts. Falls? Something like that. There's nothing up here. And this just links us back to this area, which then goes through here, down here. Sorry, through here, into here. It's like we're above or below where we need to be, but I don't see a way to change that. Maybe I'm missing something in the corridor itself? Nope. Nope. The waterfall, lava fall is solid, so that's not it. Let's explore the main area. Let's get to what I assume is the Prismacore. I've said it a few times already, but there does seem to be a door. Oh, wait, hold up. There's the door in there, isn't there? And it didn't open, but is that because I didn't realize there's multiple things I had to light? Why am I flying like this? This isn't how I get over here. You have to go that way and across. So the pathway we've opened up is there and across. But right there, that's a door. And that would take us to this area. So, again, I'm wondering. I'm seeing something flashing over there too. And there's steps by there. Am I supposed to go this way up to there? That might be why. That might be why. And then we'll look inside of here, but I'm going to hazard the guess that if we have to go that way to get up to there, that if I go here, this probably only opens up from the other side. I still don't know what you do. But we'll do this again now, just to be sure that I did do it right the first time. It's easier to just do this. I didn't do it right. That's what my problem was. Someone's probably sat there in the stream or the YouTube archive. Again, I need to get better at shouting that out when I mention it. But someone's probably sat there going, Marwol, you fool! The line was blue! You never lined it up! It didn't feed through! That's why you're confused and getting nowhere! And look at that. This light now goes through towards where we need to get to. That's going to boost me up. It's all coming together. Look at the bright side, kid. We now get to keep all the money. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm hype, let's go, let's go. I'm so ready for this. We finally get to explore an area we've been trying to get to. I'm kind of scared by those clouds. Kind of. New zone, new zone, new zone, new zone, new zone. Hello, door? This is the other side of here. Okay, door. Have a nice day. New zone, new zone, new zone, new zone, new zone. Go, 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 go. Hello. Man, it's a good thing I made more of these things. Alright, let's go. I'm expecting something really good. Like a new slime. Ooh, why have you got to... Oh, to boost you back up onto the platforms. Oh, this is... cute. That looks like it's crying. Okay, okay. I like this, the little vivarium section. Okay. A lot of food, a lot of food. New slime. I mean, it has its own music. It looks like it's a different aesthetic, kind of, to the central zone. And I'm seeing electricity. Oh, am I gonna get some sort of, like, electric slime? Right? Maybe? Ooh. I just realized I did the YouTube thing and it didn't work. I'm gonna have to look into why that didn't work. Might have accidentally disabled that shorthand. You've been calling this area the terrarium. Okay, welcome to the terrarium. Not a vivarium then. I don't really care about your opinion of this area. We have a name, that's all that matters. We're full of shadow. It's very nice though. Oh, look! Little micro cities. Micro village. This is like walking through a museum and it's like, welcome to the world of the Victorian Age! And it's all just a bunch of like really small model cities. I like this. We're basically going through yeah, a museum. Tabbies. Tabbies, cotton. So far no new slime. We have more light puzzles. I thought there was a new slime there. That was just the back of a chicken. There's another drone here. Oh, you're so friendly. Hello. Okay. Let's figure out... We're probably going to go, like, over here. We need a hunter plort. Well, there's hunters over in the pipe area, so we could always go get them from there. Assuming you don't drop one for me. Since I know we have to get hunters. Take a rooster with me as we go. Where are we putting the... Oh, unless I need to feed the light into a thing behind the hunter door. Ooh, okay. We might need to go to pipe then. Oh, okay. So wherever that feeds to, probably opens this. Is there any reason to keep going up? I'll do it off of the tree. Actually, do it off of... Yeah, this is a higher height. As I immediately jumped off of it, I'm great at this. Unless there is somewhere better to jump from. I don't think there is, though. More twin slimes. Hi, do you want to explain why this is so out of the way? Oh, is the ghostly drone supposed to... was I supposed to climb over there and then come over this way? No, hold up. My opinion of this area might be different. No, not the opinion, but like... the idea behind what I need to do might be wrong. What? No, I'm sorry. Hold on. You would need so many. Okay, that's more reasonable. That's a lot. I genuinely, for a second there, thought I'd have to get like 15 of these mirrors to bounce it like from there. Thankfully we don't. Oh, I see. We bounce it into there, and then we bounce it back out. And then it hits this. Which then begs the question... how do we get that door open? I'm guessing I do need to go get a hunter plort then. Because I don't see anything else over here that could help us open that door. We will leave the terrarium for now. Oh, the portal's right over here. Okay. Anyway, we'll put a pin in this, we'll come back to it. There, that's where the portal comes through. Wait, there's nothing on this side that opens the door either. I'm going to hazard a guess that once I solve the terrarium, it opens up. There's no way I'm going to get up there. Not with the way I climb. Oh, hunter. Hunter. Eat. Thank you. Come on, Bo, move faster. Beatrix. Oh no, her last name is LeBeau, I think. Ah, Flutters, the bane of my existence. Nice to see you here too. God, I hate the Flutter Gordo. Wait, I have another stone door that I can't open. Ah, there's a hole. Ah, there's a door. 25? Yes. Got most of it back. Oh. Where do you go? Friend? Where am I now? Would you look at that? It leads through. It leads through. Bully them. Okay, I might be running a little bit low on phosphor if I can't get a full stack out of that. We need a boom. Oh, you just ate a plort. Eat this. Now we've opened this area up. No. No, no, no. There we go. See, I figured this was an exit because the door was on that side, not this side. Okay. So we now have a shortcut from Ember to here. Or to the terrarium. And the terrarium to... Well, we haven't opened up that door just yet. Sorry, did I just see an area I could have... No. And then eventually we'll open up this over here as well. We just haven't found the way to do that yet. Sorry, what did I just see just zoom off that way? Wait, I see new fruit. No, it's prismatic. Never mind. Oh, no, there is a new slime. Hyper slime. We're not in an outbreak. Don't read it yet. Hyper slime, though. And a whole bunch of tar. Come with me. You got sunglasses. You're cool as all forms of cool. Again, try not to swear while I play Slime Rancher 2. We swore enough as it is this stream. Okay, we've got a button here. Actually, I probably should at least look at their food. Because we're in a prismatic area, so I'm not going to be able to see it. We'll see the food at some point anyway. We touched a button to open up this down here. I think. But I'm not done yet, because we're still exploring. Oh yeah, we've got a button here to touch too. To touch even. I think I'm seeing a button up there, but I also could be just hallucinating. So we're gonna go this way. Oh, well, that's a button. And then, so was that one. Right, that brings us through to here. That opens up here. So they eat vegetables. So... Oh, there's gonna be a Gordo. 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 And I don't have a lot of vegetable... I only have one vegetable plot at home. That's fine. We can get around that. Not for the Gordo, but we can get around it for farming purposes. See, giant stone door shut over here as well. So the other side of this area. I definitely think when we finish and solve this whole area, all of the stone doors are going to open. Every single one of them. Oh, it's over here. You're at 25. I'd like to keep this in case we run into a door. A shadow gate. Map. Button. Map. I'm guessing we found all the map data then, because I don't see where else we could go. I feel like I should go up. Oh, Moondew. Yeah, just hit half 6. I've been carrying Yoki Slime for a while. I'm gonna carry the Moondew Nectar in case I need to, and I'm pretty sure I probably will need to get a Flutter Plort. Oh, but I need to get a vegetable. I don't have enough inventory slots, and I have all the ones I could get. Woe is me. That's the Hunter Plort, that's a Chickadoo. Hi, I'll take another Yoki Slime. Ooh. They're all just racing each other. It's gonna be very funny if these guys eat carrots. I don't think they will, though. Oh, this is snowy. Am I gonna run into a saber here? Nice little snowy area for no saber plorts, saber slimes, which is really bizarre. The only place you can find sabers in the wild is in the snow, and here we are in an area with invisible walls, and I can't find a saber slime. So I bet you I'm going to need a saber plort. Angler, are you serious? An angular plort. Again, that's what we can go and get if we just run for it over in the pipe area, but not what I was expecting. And yet we can't make any progress. Oh, no, you're phosphor. Actually, have we seen an angler while we're running around the terrarium? Terrarium? I'm going to keep changing the pronunciation of that word, too. Try and figure out which one I'm going to use next. Guarantee you won't. Phosphor, rock, hyper slime. You as Largos are going to be painful to look after. I might have to free wrench you. Phosphors. Yeah, we got phosphors here. I haven't seen an angler. We don't really have a fast way to get to an angler outside of over here. Yeah, the fastest way to an angler is... I probably should go home. Oh, I've run out of water. Fastest way back to the pipe is going to be this way, and then this way. We might run into an angler on the way. Angler, I think, likes meat, which is unfortunate because I don't have any. I'm keeping that moon dew, though. I am 100% keeping the moon dew because I am fully prepared for a flutter. Hello. Funky hitbox. I'm fully prepared for a flutter shrine to appear. I like how we keep changing between like flutter shrine, statues. I'm never consistent with anything. I think that's the only thing I'm consistent with. No, I'm full. Phosphors, yeah, there's not going to be an angler here. Get a chicken so we can force feed a angler if we see it. When we see it, not if. We know where they are. It's just a matter of time. I'm on the prowl for them angler plorts. Angler, not angular. We're not here to do math. There's going to be twins and rocks for the time being. Oh, I can open this. Is this it? I thought it was going to lead to a different thing. So gates aren't always going to give me... Oh! We stole a dash pad. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? I got distracted by the disappointment of the gate. Let's go get that angler. Oh, water. There we go. Cass says, I mean, the twin slimes look cool, though. They do. Problem is, we're not here for math. We're not here for the angles. We're here for the ports. And making money. Making money isn't math. That's just skill. That's the argument we're going to go with. I just wish it wasn't such a pain to get from here back to Central. Okay, have we got any... Oh, there's angles right here. Thank you. I probably should try to pick up a few more phosphor plorts while we're here. You know, it only makes sense. The problem is they're all unstable right now because we came here when it's prismatic. So, woe is me, I guess. But it's just a nuisance to get in and out of this area compared to even the terrarium is less of a nuisance because you get a boom plort and you open a door and then you can just transition these two pretty easy. This one, I mean, hold on, I say this. There's a gate here we haven't used. That when we unlock this one, you can probably, in the same way as this side area connects to here, this side area connects to here. Problem is... No, this was also blocked off by a shadow gate. Okay, so if you had a shadow gate, you could do this to here, but getting back to central, where you can then go anywhere you want, little bit of a nuisance. Cass says, number goes up, money goes up. It's not math, it's just economics. See? You get it. It's not math. You don't need to do math to make money. You could probably put that into a book, repeat it in several different ways to make like 2,000 words to make a, you know, short book, and then sell it for like $5, and you'd probably make at least the amount of money in printing back. Where am I going again? Right, I'm going through the magma gateway to the... Ooh, I see shadows. Sorry, hold on. I was dragging you towards me and you suddenly like, ejected yourself. If I run into a gate that requires 50, we're sort of shot. Although, we're going back to magma, so what I could do is see if we get any of the really, really nice shadow spawns, and just get 20, like, it's nothing. We have phosphors here. But I'm... Come on, eat. Marwol needs more phosphor plorts. I'd like to have like one more, but it's a little bit dangerous to hang around, so we're just gonna bounce. Aha! It's a nice area, but I really don't have the plorts to make use of it. If I had the full 50, we could have just rushed that and then bounced them all around and then got a full stack, but my poor aim when it comes to shooting shadows, in combination with having 17 quick access plorts is, I'm not even going to try with those ones. Oh, but you guys... Oh, that's not a shadow, that's just a plort for it. And now most of my plorts are gone. Okay, we're up to 41. It's funny, you can tell where I've been based on, is there a phosphor plort lying on the floor? If the answer is yes, I've probably shot a shadow here. Or misclicked. We're down to 47. No, we're not. We're down to 11, and then read the right plort, Marwol. This way? And then it's up here, left. Oh, there's phosphors here too, right? Twins, rocks. I thought that was blood, but it might just be jelly. Sure hope it's just jelly. Don't want to think about a bloodthirsty... I mean, there are some that eat meat. But I mean as in, like, murderous. Murderous slimes. Oh, great. It's prismatic. Oh, but this is probably the last area we need to access, because there should be a beam of light here, and then we do a puzzle. You've eaten something. I will learn what your vegetable is without having to look at a book, I promise. You will rue the day that you ate your vegetables. Be afraid. Fear me. That's got to lead to some sort of prize. I'm fully expecting the prize to be shoot 75 shadow plorts into me and get a module. Hi, what have you got to contribute this time? Look out the window? Haven't you been here before? Quantum technology? How have you been using quantum tech? I mentioned quantum slimes. Kind of weird that quantum slimes aren't in this game, given how much quantum there is all over the place. What memory did you use to place this one? Tabby slime hanging around at the ranch. It was a wild slime, came around, bounced away again. You decided to follow it, took you deep into the woods, jiggling its branch. Folded it, broke the tree. Trees everywhere. You'll get to see everything again. Unless you've been removed from existence. For messing with the quantum timelines. Okay, well, we know what... Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You Gordo, you. What are you even going to reveal to me? Two areas we've already been to. Wait, hold up. What are you sat on? Nothing. You're an optional Gordo. Alright, let's do this. Excuse me? I don't quite know what I just opened up, but I know I'm gonna need these projectors. We've opened the door there. Oh, you're not an optional Gordo, are you? You are blocking the projector. I think it's time to go get 50 carrots. Oh god. Oh, hey, angular slime. Nice to see you past the door I needed you. Oh, the door. The door isn't fully open. That sort of puts a damper in my plans. I mean, we are going to be vegetable hunting anyway. How foolish of me to assume the Gordo didn't matter. Yeah, watch. I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna turn. Yep. I'd say this Gordo is important. Let's get the vegetables. Okay. We need to find... Carrot, ideally, is going to be the best one to find. That's going to be in bulk. But actually finding carrot that hasn't been eaten is going to be a pain, as is anything that gets turned prismatic. Great. The vegetables here are prismatic. I'm willing to bet that there's going to be something where I have to sit there and go, oh, now we need prismatic plorts, and I'm not going to find any easy to do. I'm going to take your plort right now. Stop jumping. There's the carrots. Okay, we're at 8. I just want carrots. It's not that difficult to request. Give to me the carrots. You know, flashbacks to the Hunter Gordo all over again. Oh, hey guys, have carrots. Okay, we're at 15. Gonna hazard a guess I need the full 50 for this Gordo, not a reduced amount like we did last time. I forgot the terrarium sort of expands out like this. I'm wondering if the easiest way to try to get more carrot is to loop around through the magma zone. Like, we go out this way, hit central, go to magma. Yeah, this is a thing over here, right? No, it's not. Not even any vegetables. You're all gonna have vitamin deficiencies. The slimes must be perfectly evolved to... I see a drone. The slimes must be perfectly evolved to not get scurvy, because some of them don't eat fruit. And you kind of need that vitamin C. Hello, drone. Goodbye, drone. Drone, do you know where I can find some carrot? I need to find 35 more carrots. I can now make 6 drones total. But that doesn't help me with carrots. So the good news of the fact the ads are in 10 minutes means we can eventually find out what the Hyper Slime's favorite food is. The downside is, I need to pick a plort to get rid of. You know what? Let's keep going this way. We can at least explore the central area, see if there's anything I need to find to bring up this way later. But so far it just looks like a lot of side areas with nothing, anything in them. It's a very beautiful pathway, but where are the carrots? Oh, and it just leads through to another door. Right, okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sprint until my energy runs out, and then we put down a dash pad, and then rinse repeat. Put one here. Oh yeah, the thing I want, I just clicked, that I didn't want to place that at all. Give me wait 5 seconds. And then I'm also going to put a dash pad here. Okay, find those. Oh, they would have eaten them all, wouldn't they? No, you're all so greedy. Why would you do this? I need the carrots. The alternative is I just say we go home, we get vegetable, we come back. Because we also need to sort of deposit some of the things we've collected. You know what, that's probably the faster way because we can get carrots on the way back. Time to do a little bit of ranching in the slime game. And I also need to pick up another stack of plorts. And the fast way for us to get back is through here, because that will take me straight to here. So, all sorts of fun things. First off, Victor and Thor. Well, Thor is probably story. I don't think you are. Yeah, you're just gonna give me trash. Thora? No, you're gonna give me... Would be useful if I needed more Gordos. But I don't. I see vegetables. Run faster, Bo. In hindsight, I think just throwing the chickens here might have been a bad idea. No! Come with me. You're gonna live here. We're all gonna be friends. You know what? Yeah. I don't know why I said yeah like that, but that's the extent of my plan, is I'm going to use 50 twin plorts. I know there's a regular slime in there. Where is he? There it is. Okay. Next. Oh, I have another thing I could use. I don't have the money. Never mind. I guess we're about to sell the twin plorts. I guess I could also make a bunch of fire slime for money. Sell the twin plorts. We're gonna make a corral for the hyper slimes and then figure it out from there. Oh, twin plorts are up. Twin plorts are the most expensive plort we have at the moment. Rocket, let's go. I need more money. Crystals and Tabby gonna sell pretty nicely. Crystals more so we'll go crystal first. Yet again, I've been foiled by the fact that I confuse rocks and crystals. 5,391. Still not enough for a full corral. I thought I saw you outside the corner of my vision. Yep, the Fatal 5 is still there. I ran over and I went, did I just see one of the Fatal 5 outside of the... Yes. Let's go make a corral. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like turning you guys into Largo. I like seeing them go, I'm gonna be honest, but I don't like the idea that they go all bounce into each other, break the top, and then escape. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Don't escape. You've been warned. Look at all those candies. Okay, we have 41 vegetables. By the time we get back to where that Gordo is, the ads should have finished. Especially because we're going to be reading the Hyper Slime write-up as we go. The ads are about to arrive, or at least the warning is turned up. So let's go, 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 go! Follow Michigan! No, you don't. I need these carrots. For Gordo. Significantly more important than you. You're out. Oh no, the carrots! Yay. We have 51. That's good enough. Let's go. I like how I'm trying to go faster when I know that we're probably going to get there too soon. Oh! I didn't pick up something to do to throw at shadow slimes. Admittedly, I don't think we actually need to worry too much about that. We might actually go open that door. But that is a hell of a trek. Because... yeah, because we have to go, like... from here, down here, jump, 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 climb up here, go here, jump, jump, go here, jump, jump, run, door, just to get through to here, into... wow, the Dreamland is connected to the most obnoxious place in the Grey Labyrinth. Who could have guessed? One thing I do want to confirm is that if we hop down here... no, this isn't the door. That's an entirely different area. What was I doing? Alright, going towards a Gordo, which is... we've gone past it. We need to go this way. I see that the ads have arrived, but as I say, by the time we get to the Gordo and then start reading about Hyper Slime, we will almost certainly be out of the ads. Especially because I have to do a lot of waiting for energy. We don't have the power, Gordon. Welcome to Zen. That's not quite Zen. It's less obnoxious than Zen. I'd say that I didn't mind Zen when I played Half-Life. Oh, we're definitely going to get there in time. By the next time my energy fills up, we'll be in the same biome as the Gordo. That was completely wrong. By the time the ads finish, we'll be in the same biome as the Gordo. I'll just take the 10. Speedrunning strats! Hyper Twin. Wow, that's a combination. I should probably look for your vegetable. Probably. Come on, I barely tapped space again. I didn't need to. Okay. Once. Twice. Look where we are. Time to read an entry, and the people who are getting it finished with the ads early. Turbo Tater. Oh. Okay, they eat potatoes. Their energy feeds us some sort of growth mechanism in the labyrinth, or the result of such forces. Who knows? Discharge small amounts of energy in order to maintain equilibrium, sends them ricocheting off corral walls. The concentrated kinetic energy in the plorts make them perfect producing radical next-gen energy drinks. Some caution is needed. And if you drink too much of it, you will send yourself into orbit. So we need to find a potato. Speaking of feeding and potatoes and hyper slimes, hello Hyper Gordo. Hyper Gordo even, not Gordon. And the Half-Life joke, you need like 30. Okay, so the other light is now going through. That door's not open. Maybe the door does open on the other side. And I just missed the switch, like how we didn't get to this terrarium area that early. Because I didn't solve the puzzle properly. But even saying that, like, the light's gone through, it should... Oh, I probably now need to redirect it. That's probably it. Like, not redirect on this side, but redirect on the other side. Well, I guess that means we're running back through the area we just sprinted through. Oh, taters. No, those are cabbage. So I know what vegetable I'm looking for, in that I know what it's called and what it should look like. Whether I find any is going to be completely different. Yeah, they're all eating. Which means the chance of me finding a tater wherever it could be is diminishing by the nanosecond. Little carrots. Unstable veggies. A very prickly place to walk. I kind of hope we get a thing that lets me shut down this prisma effect. Because I really need a potato and I can't find one. All I need, one potato, and then I could grow them basically for a joke at this point, because there's no Gordo to feed. That's a carrot. Those are carrots. Yeah, that area just links through. Is that a door to somewhere? No, that's just a wall. I'm seeing doors everywhere. Probably not a good sign. Probably a sign I should touch it and see if it's a secret. Okay, where is the switch I missed? If there is a switch I missed. If it just opens this door, I'm gonna be amazed. The fact it's pulsing makes me think that it's a... It is just gonna open that door, isn't it? High prismatic area, could you please leave? I don't particularly like you much. Also, how are you supposed to scale this normally? I assume from here to here. And then what? Up here. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, you had to put one down as a relay.
Why?
Hi, go and solve the entire area, just so you can have a shortcut between the last part of the area and the first part. For reasons I will not explain to you. Has that opened up the wall like I hoped it would? No? No? So, hold on. I have a gateway I can't actually access or use unless I go all the way through to here by going through the entirety of the rest of the Grey Labyrinth. Why? Why? I don't even care about the potatoes. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. The terrarium gave me one good slime and lots of bad memories. Which is in stark contrast to how excited I was to explore this place. Do you know what I think it's time for? I think it's time we go through the door. So then I can be put out of my misery and find out I need like 50 prismatic. It's gonna be like 50 prismatic. My energy does regenerate while I have the dash pad energy. That's actually really nice to know. Bop! Wow, that would have been cooler if I actually landed it. Core breach. Enter the Prisma core within the Grey Labyrinth. Do you see what I see? If you've played Slime Rancher 1, that thing right there might look familiar. Oh no. Okay, how much of the prismatic plort do you need? Yes, hello, Prismacore. Go on, tell me you're inside the core, that you don't exist, or that you're in quantum space, or blah blah blah. You've locked yourself away in a facility on the other side of the room. Your name is... Hi, game. When you have a character called Thora West suddenly talk about how the next big adventure they want to have with their husband, Hobson Twilgers, is to have a kid, and then you have someone randomly turn up who has been time traveling and then says, hey, I come from the far, far lands, but you wouldn't have met me. I don't think you would have met me. And I come from a place far from here, and that I use quantum technology to exist in multiple places at once, effectively committing time travel as well, and leaving logs all over the place saying you had time travel and talking about everything. Kind of really giant neon sign of saying this is going to be Thora's daughter. So again, this isn't a huge reveal. I don't know why they're painting it like it is. Maybe some people won't pick up on it going through, in which case it's a good reveal for them. But this has been signposted for a while. You're the granddaughter of Hobson and Thora. Okay, that bit catches me off a little bit. You're not the daughter then, you're the granddaughter. You're a relation still. Wait, hold on. How are you still the granddaughter if your last name is Hobson Twilger? Is your bloodline a little bit too pure? Wow. I never would have guessed you're from the future. There was an explosion, but you ruined your arm. It's on the brink of disaster. Okay. Right. The harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they're located, no record of what they even look like. Keep your peepers peeled. Go look for it. Well, where do we start? Hey, I've seen some funny looking walls here. I remember reading in a patch note that they had to fix this exchange station because you would put plots in and it would break and you wouldn't get anything, it wouldn't reset, and because the game runs off of one save file, you are then shot. Are you telling me, after running through the entirety of the Grey Labyrinth, that I now need to run through the entirety of the Grey Labyrinth again, and find, I'm going to hazard a guess, a prismatic plort? Uncover hidden areas? Hope so. Guess anything is sailed out of place as a result of prisma waves. Nullify them. Prisma plorts. Great. And we need shadow slime plots to build them. And there's an underground market. Okay. Prisma plorts in and of themselves are not too difficult to get. We just need to go somewhere where it's prismatic, feed slimes their favored food, or just the food they eat, and then convert them to be stable. It's not too bad. The bit that's got me concerned is that we also need the shadow plorts, which we also need to open containers in the Grey Labyrinth, and then we need to use the harmonizers in the Grey Labyrinth. We've been at the Grey Labyrinth for, I'm going to call it 5 hours now. We're going to be here for a lot longer. And it would have been a really nice detail to see her somewhere here, but okay. There's never been an in-game other human you could see, so I can understand you not doing it here. It's always been through communicators and exchanges. What now has me concerned as well is I see there's 1, 2, and I think there was a third. No, there's 2. There's 2 of these things. And I'm thinking we're only on like step 3 of a 7-step plan. I think this is bloated. Let's go and get some Prisma Plorts. I don't have any words other than no, I just don't have any. Given that usually the only times I don't have commentary is because I'm really focused on doing something that's somewhat intense, like Doom Dark Ages. You know, higher intensity combat there was a case of we couldn't really talk and do it. We need to grab everything I can. Unstable veggie. Unstable veggie. Sorry, you can eat it and sometimes not spawn a plot. Oh, and I also need to fire it through. This whole mechanic is already sort of showing its ugly side. What do you mean everything keeps jumping out of inventory? Please stop. So we have 8 plots off of an area where we have a ring. Admittedly, I was trying to remember where the other ring was. It's over here. It might have been easy to go get that ring. No, it wouldn't have been because you have to run that way and up there. We had the easier ring. Okay, we have a few more. Wait, why am I doing that? I can just run through. I definitely have the time to run through. Or I could have, you know, used these or used this or whatever. So we have 11. I want to get a full stack of 50 before we go turn them in. Which means... let's not go towards pipe. Pipe is a bit of a nightmare. The other area is more dangerous, sure. But it's a lot more contained, and if it cycles around, then it cycles around and we're fine. I'm hoping we don't need too many Prisma to get the main core gameplay bit going. The bit that sort of concerns me as well is the whole mention of another market. Eat fruit. Eat fruit, please. Eat fruit, eat fruit, eat fruit. I don't see... Oh, is it every time I take damage it jumps out my inventory? Okay, it's every time I take damage. So just don't take damage. I don't even know where that went. I assume that's mine. Oh, but it is still timed. Hi, I would like a gold ring, please. Ring, please. How are you gonna not give me a ring? There. $29. I feel like the prismatic plorts, the unstable form, needs to be either timer or damage, not both. Preferably just damage. I found a fossil plort. That's not what I want. No, that's a prismatic. Actually, let's convert this first. Okay, so prismatic plorts aren't too bad to get. At least in this sort of a zone where it's very tightly compact. But at the same time, there's still something. Well, it's not a full stack, but 41 is pretty good, and we'll probably find more on the way back. And I would be surprised if we don't end up with a blueprint to make our own stabilizers. Which if we do that, then you don't have to worry about the RNG nature of the... I think that might be my issue. The RNG nature of the whole thing. You need to... If you don't have a stable ring or a stability thing... Stable ring makes sense. You then need to wait on RNG, or hope the RNG is generous and gives you a localized thing. And then after you've done, while you're doing this, you also need to hope that you don't get hit, or that the timer doesn't expire for the plorts in your inventory to then just jump out. And then you need to get them to that golden area to fire them through to then get your Prisma Plort. Yeah, Prisma Plorts. All of which you need to do by finding the area to begin with. I got a nullifier. I got rainbow coins. $50 more for a drone. What do I need for a nullifier? Hyperplort, Twin Plort, Slumber Plort, Shadow Plort. 20. We have seen a lot of weird hidden walls. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make so many of these. Hyper Twin Slumber. Very easy for us to stack that up. Shadow, not so much. I need to make refinery links. I need to bring a refinery link with me in order to fill my inventory with shadow, throw the shadow in. Fill my inventory with shadow, throw the shadow in. We're going to go home, we're going to look at the shadow market, or whatever it's called. And then we are going to end there. Off screen, I'm going to make all the drones that I possibly could need and have them farm materials that I could possibly need. I will not farm anything outside of maybe getting... No, we'll leave everything to do with the Grey Labyrinth outside of putting drones down to farm materials, like Royal Jelly. We will leave for the stream. I should reword that so it's a bit clearer. The only Grey Labyrinth thing I will do off stream is to put drones down in the Grey Labyrinth to generate materials. I am not going to farm Shadow Slime. I'm not going to find any of the secret areas. Why am I going like this? Home is the other way. We will leave the next stream for what I'm basically going to think is the second half of Slime Rancher 2's Grey Labyrinth. And by off-streaming, making the drones, farming regular crafting materials, plots, anything I could possibly need. that means we could do the Grey Labyrinth. We'll be able to get through to the end. And we won't have to go through however many hours it will take for everyone for watching, of just going through the loop of get material sender back, get material sender back. It saves time for you guys. Gives me something to do while I wait for videos to process through DaVinci. Although I would like to spend that time on Peace Walker, but hi! When it rains it pours. Well, Bob's here, so it's okay. We have a pink... It took you this long to give me a pink teleporter. Have you always had a chef's hat, Bob, or is that new? I thought you always had a... Yeah, a trilby or a fedora or, you know, a detective's hat. That was a chef's hat. And you had chicken. Have we ever looked at the market? You are cordially invited to our unique wares and curiosities. Doors open after dark. Kitty. Oh, I have, because I've clicked on the cat. Shop our wares daily after dark. You sell statue, a prismatic Ferris wheel, regen module. You need 300 prismatic plorts for an power injector. So there are definitely regen modules. That leaves one module unaccounted for. High-tech battery. It's a gadget blueprint. Oh, as in like it's a placeable. Got it. Drone station, miniature windmill, prismatic windmill. Okay. Do I farm prismatic off? No. No, the only thing we'll do is the materials. So royal jelly, magma comb, that sort of thing will be got because I'll put the drones down, they'll generate it. Polestar. Alright, I bought a bunch of blueprints. There is... okay, so we have the third upgrade. Or we can get the third upgrade. Shadow Sure Shot. I need to know what this is. We need to raise money. Which means that we need to start feeding up everything. Yeah, that's fine. I was right in assuming that if there's a golden sure shot and there's a shooter thing, that there'd be a shadow one. Okay, that's enough money. Let's get this upgrade. Oh, I actually want to look at the cuckoo corner. Nope. Okay. Two locations am I choosing? Free boombox. This should unlock the ability for me to see the upgrade. Slumber Twin Hyperplot. We could get this right now. Well, not with the 10,000 cost. Wait, you were telling me I can only get one upgrade for this, but there's 3 tiers for the Golden Sure Shot. We know these are going to be energy based. Okay, I know what we're going to be. I know what I am going to be doing off stream. Let me get to a good view because we're going to wrap this up. And as we began? No. I think we are going to look at something that's very calming, something I like. I'm gonna go look at the Batty Plorts. Batty slimes, not plorts. Although there's probably gonna be them on the floor. No, there's not. Okay. My favorites. You're all the way at the back. Hello. Full. Absolutely full. I might have everything sold. Yeah, we're gonna sell it all. Hi, find plorts in plort collectors and put them in the plort market. Thank you. Because we're gonna need money. Lots of money. So, what am I going to off-stream? We're going to get 6 drones. 6 drones. Yeah, we will, because the strange diamonds will generate. I'm going to put 4 drones in the Grey Labyrinth. 1 in Dream, 1 in Magma, 1 in Water, 1 in Central. I might need a 5th in Terrarium. In fact, we'll put 5 drones in there. The 6th drone I'm going to put in the Ember Isles to feed me Primordial Oil and Lava Dust. That one might be the first drone I put down. Then, I am going to build refinery links and throw as many twin, hyper, and slumber plorts into the refinery as I can, whilst we use the Batty Cave for economy. Once, and I'm gonna let that go for a while, which means next Sunday it could end up being a pretty short stream, because everything will be done except for getting Prisma plorts, Shadow plorts, and then finding these things I need to find to then do whatever the next step is and whatever comes after that. Then I guess we're done with Slime Rancher 2. I will have to think very carefully about if I want to do any future expansion content they release. Kind of because I'm thinking of it, they will do expansion content along the same lines as Slime Rancher 1's Ogden thing, which I didn't do for reasons I've explained in the stream. Humphreys, I keep calling Humphreys, he might not be called Humphrey. Victor, there we go, his first name is Victor. Victor's thing, which I did do a little bit of, but not a lot, and then the Quicksilver one for Moki, because it was easy enough to do. I think we'll get that sort of thing Slime Rancher 2, but I don't know if we'll revisit it then, or if we'll come back to Slime Rancher 2 when it's very clear that I'm adding content to it. Because the entirety of the Grey Labyrinth has a lot of the things I was concerned about that I've mentioned at the start of the stream has just sort of appeared there. And it's the focus of the Grey Labyrinth, and that really does make me hesitate to come back. Because they may end up doing the same thing for the expansions, I don't know, we'll have to see. But I'm going to try to keep a positive mindset when we come back next week, because it'll all be progress, it'll all be fine, we'll get story, I'll actually listen to GG more without having to worry about grinding materials, grinding things outside of, as I say, Prisma, Shadow, and then finding the, the secret doors. The first one I'm opening, by the way, is the portal from Terrarium to the outskirts of Dream. Just because I'd like the through line, and then we'll probably also open up the Shadow door that links Dream to Pipe. But all of that's for next time. Right now, though, I have a lot of ranching to do.